Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well and having a wonderful, wonderful night. Was just feeding Lofi. I gave him a pretty good dinner. Yeah, give me a second. I can get you that. There you go. Yeah, he was just eating dinner. We gave him a chicken breast in addition to his kibble. How's it going, everyone? As you've seen, I have never, ever played a mystery dungeon game, ever. Shocking, I know. So this is gonna be my first time. I don't really know what to expect. Just never played a mystery dungeon. I asked around. And yeah, this was what I was told, so I'm playing this. Excited to be playing this. I'm munching on some chicken real quick. Lofi's food needed to be first, so I'm just chowing down on some grilled chicken. He got the unseasoned piece because he's bland and boring. I did tell Shasta about this Teddy. I know he streams today, but like, I figured I'd tell him because I was like, this is like, I'm pretty sure one of his favorites. It's gonna be just a little bit longer to inhale this chicken. Blue Bomber, my recommendation to you, try the Rocky Road cookies, because that sounds amazing. How's it going, No Pyronic, Blue Bomber, Tyler, Iseakaid, Teddy, Minda. If I get Smoochum, I'm resetting. Copious amounts? Hell yeah. I'm excited though. I don't really know what to expect out of a mystery dungeon, so this is something that's brand new territory for me. I know what to expect from Pokemon. I don't know what to expect from the mystery dungeon. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're a VOD watcher or not. I'm just happy that you enjoy the streams. I'm not gonna say, like, leave a like, subscribe, and comment, and click the bell. But, hey, if you are enjoying the VODs, you should probably actually just comment. That's probably the one thing that's like, hey, I'm doing this. I don't care about likes or any of that other stuff. Good enough, I ate like half my chicken. What's going on, little buddy? Hey, hey! If we need it, chat! Hi. He's over there. You can't see him, but, this is the perfect spot if I need to... You gonna be good? You just got chicken, you gotta be good. Welcome. This is the portal that leads to the world inhabited and lived by Pokemon. Beyond this gateway, many new adventures and fresh experiences await your arrival. Before you depart for adventure, you must answer some questions. Be truthful. Are you ready? Let the questions begin. Did you play Explorers of Time or Darkness? So I haven't, but like... Listen, I played Metal Gear Solid 3, and in that, they gave you a little bonus if you did. So I'm gonna say yes. Because if you say, I like Metal Gear Solid 3 in Metal Gear Solid 3, you get some stuff. So I'm gonna use that knowledge and say yes. Have you ever accidentally called a teacher mom or dad?
Pokemon.
Thank you for the sub. How's it going, Emerus? Hey, Nikita. Yo, Tech Yoshi. I appreciate it. Have I ever accidentally... I'm thinking about this now. I think I have. Have I said nice to meet you to someone I've met previously? No. I have a very good memory about this stuff. You think it's important to always aim to be the best? Of course. You're eating at a very fancy restaurant known for its food. Which course do you select? Steak. Turner and you is laughing hard at something you think is pretty boring. What are you doing, little buddy? He's already going full goober mode. I would laugh along. Rumor about a ghost haunting the school's bathroom. What do you do? This is a very Japanese thing. I don't really use public bathrooms. You went big on a raffle ticket. You say, I would say I can't believe it. Asked to do a difficult task. Make someone else do it. I am male. Press your fingertip gently on the bow. Okay. What did I get? A brilliant green. The sassy type. Yeah, that checks out. Will be a Riolu. I'm okay with this. And finally, who will be your partner? Let's see. Eevee, Shinx, Fanpy, Vulpix, Skitty, Meowth, that's right. Munchlax, Bulbasaur, Charmander. But these are all little guys, I love them. Squirtle, Pikachu, Chikorita, Turtwig, Mudkip, Torchic, Trico, Totodile, Cyndaquil, Chimchar, Piplup. I don't know if type advantage matters, and I don't want to know. It's a rare male-only choice. Yeah, if I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 3, I wouldn't have said yes there. I was just like, you know what? Let's see what happens. I wanted to see what would happen because I think Metal Gear Solid 3 gives you like a bunch of fun items to play with. So here's my logic. If Riolu is gonna turn into a Lucario eventually, I could take Shinx. Because Shinx would... I'm not a big fan of Shinx, but I think Shinx would be a good pick. Because of the electric moves to like stun. Meowth is a goober. I would be okay with Meowth. Eevee's a goober. Totodile, classic. How about this? I'll let the chat pick. I'm gonna pick the 4 that I like, that I think would be a good pick. Let's see. Eevee. What was the other one? It was Meow. I'll do, let's do 2 minutes. Now, before anyone's like, you should name your partner your dog, I don't want to do that because he will listen and start coming over, and I don't want him to do that. If I keep saying his name, he's gonna get upset. It's looking like Shinx. That's right, Teddy. There should be a lot more Meowth love out there. Meowth? That's right. I don't know what any other Pokemon sounds like. So, like, is Shinx like a fan favorite? I don't know. I'm asking because I didn't play a lot of Gen 4. Never see Shinx used in Sky. Sure. Okay. Give me a second. I'm finishing the rest of my chicken. Did I put that on 2 minutes only because I wanted to finish my chicken? Yes, but it's a lot of chicken. I don't want to know, Don. Do not tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Please, do not tell me. I don't want to know anything. Until the game is done, do not tell me. That is an immediate way to get banned. I'm not even going to read your comment. Do not do that. Thinking of a good name for him. Trying to think of a good name. You are not the first person to say that. Angus is pretty good. I'm trying to think of a good electric name, but I can't really think of anything. What's the matter, buddy? Wait, why are you growling? Hmm. What are you doing? He's just going like. Hey, whoa, relax. What are you doing? This is no. You gotta relax, buddy. Hey, relax. Relax. You know what? I don't really have much. We'll go with Surge in honor of the lieutenant. Poor baby. Hey, wait, Lofi, you gotta relax. Whoa. Are you okay? No, don't let go. I don't know who this is, so just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. I got Iseakaid. That was the game. It was terrible. It was a good personality quiz. I don't know why they killed me off immediately. Primarily, chat, I'm gonna leave it on the bottom screen. I hope that's cool with you. I asked some people and they said the bottom was where all the action was. So, I think it's fine if we just leave it on the bottom. Ugh. Where am I? One moment. Thing, moving the chat window. Can't. Drifting off. No! I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. You can't be paralyzed. This is it. I get to steal my courage today. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Shinx's. The footprint is Shinx's. What? That was too shocking. I'm kind of trying to remember how Surge sounds. I just remember poor baby. I said Shinx. I meant Lieutenant Surge from specifically from the Puzzle League. I think he says that. Ooh, I can't walk up the courage to go in at the halls. Told myself that this is the day, but thought that holding on to my personal treasure would inspire me. Keep on trying. There's a lot of good lines in that. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're hot, you're hot. Ugh. Like, just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on the bottom. I don't think anyone's gonna care. And if you do, I'll just be like, well, for 2 seconds, I'm not changing screens. Hey, Zubat. Did you get a load of that? You bet I did, coughing. That little wimp that was pacing around had something good, right? That wimp had something, that's for sure. Looked like some kind of treasure. Do we go after it? We do! Wow, what a pretty sight! This is where Lieutenant Surge has been. He also got Iseakaid. The poor baby. When the weather's good, the Krabby come out at sundown to blow bubbles. All those bubbles catching the setting sun's rays off the waves. It's always beautiful. This is where I always come when I'm feeling sorry for myself. But it always makes me feel good to be here. Always. Coming here is uplifting. It cheers me up. Hey, what's that? What's going on over there? Ugh. Someone has collapsed on the sand. What happened? Are you okay? Ugh. You're awake. That's a relief. Where am I? You weren't moving at all. I was seriously worried. Do you remember how you ended up unconscious out here? I was unconscious? What happened? Well, I'm Surge. Glad to meet you. And who are you? I've never seen you around before. What? So you're a human? You're totally normal Riolu to me. It's true! Turned into a Riolu. How did this happen? I don't remember anything. You're a little odd. Are you pulling some kind of trick on me? You're telling me the truth? Alright then, your name? What's your name? Name? That's right, my name is... I have one that comes to mind that would be funny. I don't think it would be the best name. But I think it would be the funniest for the stream. So, do you know who voices him in Smash Bros, Lucario? That's right. It's me, Goku. Is the name Goku okay? Yeah. Oh, Goku's your name. Okay. Well, you don't seem to be a bad Pokemon, at least. Yeah, they got Sean Schemmel to voice him, so I'm like, that's a fitting name. You know what, let's do that. Sorry that I doubted you. More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see. Many Pokemon have gotten aggressive lately. Things have grown somewhat lawless. Ouch! Well, I do beg your pardon. Hey, why'd you do that? Can't figure it out? We wanted to mess with you. Can't face up to us, can you? What? That's yours, isn't it? No, that's... Sorry, kiddo, we'll take that. Ugh. Whoa, ho, ho. Not gonna make a move to get that back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you'd be such a big baby. Come on, let's get out of here. See you around, chicken! This is weird because this implies that chicken exists in this universe. Like regular chicken, not like chicken Pokemon, which do exist. In the same way that in Star Wars they had to justify that ducks exist. By having space ducks be a thing. Oh. What should I do? That's my personal treasure. Means everything to me. If I lose that... No, there's no time to waste. I gotta get it back. Hey, can I get you to help me? Sure. Really? You'll help me? Thank you, let's go quickly. Beach Cave, the 1F. So I've never played a mystery dungeon, I don't know what I'm doing. So having the controls on screen at all times seems very good. Attack enemies by pressing A, enemies don't move or act till you do. What's this? Picked up the 31. He is this world's money. Save it up to buy useful items. So everything is turn-based. What is this? Goku's stats didn't change. There way to turn? That's why, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to this kind of gameplay. Again, I really don't want help unless I ask. I don't care what you say, like, oh, well, you're not using this Pokemon, please do not. I'm begging you. You can carry one item. This item you find on the floor have a variety of useful effects. If an item, open the menu with X. Okay, so that doesn't work. You can do diagonals this way. Gotcha. The Oranberry. So these are like the potions, I guess? So this is a green, that's an up arrow. My stats did not change again. Music is pretty good so far. How do I pick this up? Oh, okay, so we can only have one at a time. The one item inventory. Ooh. Oh, the enemies respawn. Interesting. Oh, that's the, okay. So there's only one set of stairs. You can't go back up. Is that correct, chat? I'm asking directly. Is that the case? You can't go back to a previous floor. Okay, thank you. Go to Electivire at the Link Shop. Quick attack. First sight. Bite. I think Bite would be good. I leveled up. I'll do better now. Oh, okay, so that's for returning your stats to normal. I see a ground tile with a green arrow, it's called the Wonder Tile. Yeah, that would've been great! That would've been great to know earlier, game. Thank you. Quick attack seems pretty useful. I want to test something. Okay, that's what I was gonna test. My God, when you run, you move real fast. I'll save it for the boss. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that fast, though. I expected, like, a brisk stroll. Blast Seed, that's a bomb. That's a Sleep Seed. Okay. Give me the Blast Seed. So I guess I'll ask this question to everyone. What was the first ever mystery dungeon that you played? As there are, I'm sure, a lot of mystery dungeon experts. Chocobo Dungeon, Chocobo Dungeon 2, Red Rescue, Rogue. Okay, a lot of different answers here. I would say that's a good thing. Oh. Each pit. Hey! Well, 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 if it isn't our old friend the Big Chicken. Give me back what you stole from me. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. Treasure, you say? So that thing really is valuable, huh? It could be worth more than we'd hoped for, I'd say.
We gotta try selling it. Who knows? It might get a good price. Whoa, ho, ho. All the more reason not to give it back.
What? Where's GBA Blue is DS? I'm familiar. Thank you, though. You want it back that badly. Come and get it. Okay, bye-bye! Get deleted, dumbass! Well, that was easy. This does have RA. I'm doing the RA set with this. We got roughed up!
Blasted. How'd we get wiped out by wimps like them?
Here you go, take it then.
Whoa-ho! Don't think you're so awesome? Your victory was a fluke.
Yeah, you just remember that. The set seemed pretty easy as someone who's never played the game. It was like, get all the recruits. And, that was kind of it. That was like the most of the set. Am I ever glad? Well, I actually did manage to get it back. Only because you agreed to help me, Goku. Thank you, Goku. Thank you, seriously. I only helped because I happened to be there. Was that the right thing to do? I guess so. This Pokemon is clearly grateful. Nice to be appreciated. Here's what they stole. This is a relic fragment. Well, at least that's what I started calling it. This relic fragment, it's my precious treasure. See, I've always liked legends and lore. I always get so excited when I hear tales from the past. You feel the same way? Hidden troves full of treasure and strange relics. Uncharted territories veiled in darkness. New lands just waiting to be discovered. Such places must be full of unimaginable gold and treasure. And history. Wouldn't it be amazing to make historic discoveries? It's what I always dream of. It's all exciting to me. So one day, I happened to come across my relic fragment. I admit that it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See? That inscription forms a strange pattern, doesn't it? It's true, there is a strange inscription. I've never seen a pattern like this. Must be some significance to this pattern. This relic fragment must be the key to legendary places. To areas where precious treasures lie. At least that's the feeling I get. That's why I want to join an exploration team. Fragment must fit into something somewhere. I want to discover where that is. I want to solve the mystery of my relic fragment. So earlier I tried joining an exploration team as an apprentice, but I chickened out. What about you, Goku? Where are you going to go now? You lost your memory and you somehow transformed into a Pokemon. Do you have anywhere to go after this? Not, can I ask a big favor? Would you be willing to form an exploration team with me? I'm convinced that I can form an effective exploration team with you, Goku. So will you? Please? Whoa! What should I do? I'm getting recruited out of the blue. I don't know what an exploration team is. Should I join? Yeah, let's do it. Sure, I have nowhere to go. I don't have any clue what I should do next. I guess it wouldn't hurt to team up with Surge for now. Maybe I'll even discover who or what I am by hanging out with this Pokemon. Okay, that's settled. Yes, really? You'll form an exploration team with me? Yes, thank you. We're going to be a great combination. Let's make this work. First, we should go to Wigglytuff's place and sign up as apprentices. That's where we need to train to become a first-rate exploration team. Sure, the training will be very tough. Let's give it our best, Goku. And so, Surge and Goku formed an exploration team. This turned out to be their very first step into many fantastic realms of adventure that awaited their arrival. I kind of remade this game, chat. Just kind of curious if there's like if there's a reason. When did Rescue Team DX come out? Because I remember that releasing. Early 2020s? Okay. This is Wigglytuff's Guild. To form an exploration team, you need to register your team here. You have to train until you become a first-rate exploration team. Yikes! Isn't this something just a little odd about this place? No. I got Goku with me this time. I have to be brave. Pokemon detected, Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Shinx's. The footprint is Shinx's. What? No, I have to be strong. May enter. Someone's with you. Get that stranger to stand up there.
Oh my god!
Probably meant you, Goku. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk away. Said to stand up here. Hey you, stranger, get on the grate! Pokemon detected, Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? Footprint is, what's the matter, Sentry? Sentry? Wrong, Sentry, Diglett. The footprint is maybe Riolu's? Maybe Riolu's! What? Maybe? But not a footprint that you normally see around here. Ugh, that's pretty crummy. The footprints of visiting Pokemon. That's your job, isn't it, Diglett? Yes, but, I don't know what, I don't know. What? They arguing? Sorry to make you wait. Well, it's true that you don't see any Riolu in these parts, but you don't seem to be bad. Okay, good enough. Enter. Yikes! I'm so nervous, so jittery, but I'm glad we're finally allowed in. My heart's pounding, though. Yeah, let's go in. There's a hatch that leads underground here. Wow! So this is Wigglytuff's Guild. So many Pokemon. I wonder if they're all on exploration teams. Excuse me!
It was you two that just came in, right?
Yes?
I'm Chatot. I'm the Pokemon in the know around these parts. I am Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokemon.
God, remember Chatot, the most really cool thing ever? And then people ruined it because they found out that they can make the Pokemon say funny swear words?
Now shoo, leave the premises. We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys.
Yeah, everyone found out they could make Chatot swear, and then it was like, yeah, I don't know what we were thinking. That was a bad idea for a Pokemon.
We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys. Off you go, if you please.
No, that's not why we're here. So I totally forgot to do a thing earlier in the meeting. There we go.
We want to form an exploration team. That's why we came. We want to be trained as an exploration team. Why the exploration team? It's rare to see a kid like this want to apprentice at the guild. Especially given how hard our training is. Surely the steady stream of Pokemon that ran away from our rigorous training programs proves how true that is. I forgot about that. Chatot should have never been a Pokemon. There's always gonna be people that ruin it. There's no way to, like, police that. I can't just tell you it can only record these things. People will find a way. Excuse me, is the exploration team training that severe? What? Well, no. It's not true in the slightest. Any program for exploration teams is as easy as can be. Well. I wish you had told me up front that you wanted to be an exploration team. I do not remember Gen 4 Online having voice chat. The attitude suddenly changed, didn't it? Let's get your team signed up right away. Follow me. Oh, anything wrong? Come on over here. Quickly, please. This is the guild's second floor, underground floor. This is mainly where the apprentices work. Team registration is on the way. Come along, please. Wow. We're 2 floors under the ground, but you can see outside. Cooking with these streams? Thank you. Oh, please, hush now. The guild is built into the side of a cliff. Naturally, you would be able to see outside. I don't know what you're talking about, Sammy Tim, but if you're here to just ask about a random YouTuber, this isn't the place. Now, here we are at the Guildmaster Wigglytuff's chamber. On no account, I repeat, on no account should you be discourteous to our Guildmaster. This is a DS game. You can tell because there are 2 screens. The top one is black, though, at the moment. Guildmaster, I present to you 2 Pokemon who wish to join our guild as apprentices. The bot didn't leave a go live message. Thank you for being the first person to tell me. Pinging the authorities. It only took an hour for someone to mention that the thing didn't go out. Thank you. Guildmaster? Hiya! I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the guild's guildmaster. You want to form an exploration team? And let's go for it. First, you must register your exploration team's name. So tell me a team's name. Oh, team's name? We didn't think of that. What do you think would be a good name for us, Goku? We're not gonna call it Poke Pals. Thief got back to me. I've never seen the special. I am never using Twitter. Don't even suggest that as a joke. Not that I'm taking suggestions from anyone, but like, why would you even suggest that? I do not want to think about the Nazi site with child porn. You didn't get the notif? Yeah, streams were being weird. I had to put the ping out myself. I'm not using his name because I don't want him to freak out. Specifically said I wasn't using it. I know you just got here, but like I don't want him to freak out and be like I'm calling him over. Yeah, he's napping right now. For dinner today, we gave him kibble, but with a grilled chicken breast that I shredded up on top. So he had an entire breast. So he ate real good today. Lonely doesn't get home until like 11. She keeps going to this like concert. It's like a cover band for My Chemical Romance, and I do not care. I'm not going. But she's apparently on the guest list, so she goes all the time now. Which means I have to watch the little guy. Team Illbleed for Sega Dreamcast. That's a great name, except that historically being on Team Illbleed is only good if your name is Eriko Christie. Being literally anyone else on that team, bad call. I wouldn't know any emo stuff, so... You know what? Pokemon's full of Scrimblows. Let's be Team Scrimblow. The Scrimblows. Should it be Scrimblow or Scrimblows? I think one Scrimblow is pretty good. Here, I don't know if you can see him at the moment. No, you can't even see him. He's in the corner below me. Yeah, we'll be Team Scrimblow. Scrimblow? Team Scrimblow? Yeah, that sounds like a good name. Suits us. All settled then. I'll register your team as Scrimblow. Registering, all registered. Yumda! Congratulations! From now on, you're an official exploration team. I present you with this in commemoration. A Pokemon exploration team kit. Yep, it's what every exploration team needs. Quick, open it up. Yeah, I ended up getting Riolu, and then I let the chat vote on a few. Yeah, there are all sorts of great items in here. That's your Explorer's badge. It's your official team identification. And here's the Wonder Map, which is a wonder of convenience. Finally, there's a treasure bag. Lets you carry items you find in dungeons. Your successes as an exploration team can lead to bigger and bigger space for your treasure bag. It's a very wonderful bag. Have a peek inside your treasure bag. 2 items are special. I'm sure they will help you on your adventures.
Thank you.
Do our best. Yep, only apprentices right now. But do your best to train. You will. Let's always do our best, Goku. This is your room.
Great, we get beds.
You will live here while you work for us. Things will start getting busy for you tomorrow. Rise early and start living up to our code. Don't stay up late. Get to sleep early tonight, that is all.
Oh, are you still awake, Goku? Heart's been racing all day today, over every little thing. But I finally made myself come here. I thought Wigglytuff would be scary, but he seems pretty friendly. We're going to experience all sorts of things starting tomorrow, but I'm not very scared. In fact, it's the other way around. I'm super excited about the adventures we'll face. Feeling a little sleepy. Let's give it our all tomorrow. Hey, Goku, good night. Now I'm suddenly apprenticing at the guild. I gotta admit, it's pretty exciting to be in an exploration team.
Oh, this is Goku.
And it's fun to be friends with Surge. But first things first, who am I? How did I turn into a Pokemon? How did I end up unconscious on the beach? I'm feeling sleepy too. Well, thinking about it won't help right now. I better focus on the guild's work for now. If I do that, well, everything should become clear eventually. I'll surely get to the bottom of this in time.
Unkshu. This is probably going to be the Friday game until it's done. I make no promises I'm going to do the post game on stream. Hey there! Rise and shine!
Ugh. My head is pounding. What a ridiculously loud voice. It's almost blasted my eardrums.
Oh.
Why are you still asleep? Wake up!
I can't really be too loud because I have dogs sleeping next to me.
Ugh.
My poor ears.
Come on, snap out of it! I'm Loud Red. I'm a fellow apprentice. You're late for our morning briefing. You'll be sorry, so move it. Guildmaster Wigglytuff has got a big temper if you make him lose it. Owie, that would be one very scary scene. I got goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeesh. So anyway, not about to get in trouble because you rookies got up late, so get in gear. Ears are still ringing. What did he say? Something about getting ready? Oh yeah. Signed up as apprentices at Wigglytuff's guild, that's right. That means... Whoa, we totally overslept, we gotta hurry, Goku. How's it going, Andrew? Absolutely no info, no help, no spoilers. I don't want anything, not even as a joke. Don't do it. Someone already tried to do it and I was like, I don't want to know. You're late, rookies! Hush! Your voice is ridiculously loud. Everyone seems to be present. Very well, let us conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is in full attendance! Thank you, Guildmaster. Please address the crew. Oh, Snorful. Guildmaster Wigglytuff never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, you got that right. Yup. Looks like he's wide awake.
Eek, his eyes are wide open, but he's fast asleep. My dog's like that. He sleeps with his eyes open. Thank you, sir. We all value your words of wisdom. Okay, Pokemon, take our Guildmaster's words of wisdom to heart. Finally, let's not forget our morning cheers altogether now. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. 1, don't shirk work. 2, run away and pay. 3, smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, get to work! Hooray! Yeah, like, again, I have never played a mystery dungeon, so to have people, like, immediately try and be like, okay, here's this thing, and I like, didn't even ask, even though I'm not using that Pokemon, I'm like, I don't want to know. Because here's the thing, this is a Pokemon game, you might be able to get that Pokemon as a partner later in the game. I don't want to know, because it could. You're just beginners. We'll have you start off with this assignment. This is the job bulletin board. Pokemon from various regions post job requests here. Where the bad Pokemon are cropping up in greater numbers, right? Yup, because the flow of time is getting messed up. It's wreaking havoc, right? Just why lots of bad Pokemon are appearing. Well, time is getting messed up.
Time? Is it hours and minutes? Does it mean something has gone wrong with time here?
Because of that, more and more bad Pokemon are popping up?
What's going on here?
Precisely. Time getting out of whack has caused an outbreak of bad Pokemon. Perhaps because of all that, we've noticed an increase in the number of jobs. In addition, and it's unknown if this is because of time's influence, there's also been a mass outbreak of mystery dungeons.
They said the thing!
So, Goku. So, we got my relic fragment back yesterday. The place where we found it was a mystery dungeon. A mystery dungeon changes each time you get into it. Okay, I didn't know they were random. I thought it was the same every time. That's good to know. So you get a completely random layout every time. There's a different layout of different items every time you enter it. If you faint in the middle of a dungeon, you lose half your money. You lose half your items or more. Finally, you get kicked right out. They're very strange places. But every time you go inside one, there are always new things to discover. They really are fantastic places to go exploring. You're quite informed, aren't you? It makes things much easier for me to explain. Jobs all take place in mystery dungeons. So, let's look for a job that you should perform. Maybe this will do. Also, if you have level recommendations, chat, I don't think this game is gonna have, but if there are recommended levels for a dungeon before I go in, I don't mind that. I'm gonna say that now because I don't know if this game is strict on that and it wants me to grind because, I mean, it's still a DS game, so like, you understand.
Really, let's read it.
Hello, my name is Spoink. An outlaw has run off with my most prized possession, my precious pearl. Pearl is life itself. To me. I just can't seem to settle down if that pearl isn't in the proper place atop my head. Don't Spoinks die if they don't have that? Or no, it's they need to keep bouncing or they die. I've heard my pearl has been sighted. Said to be on a rocky bluff, but this bluff is reported to be extremely unsafe. Never go somewhere so frightening. Oh, friendly readers. Be so kind as to go to the bluff and get my pearl. Beg your help, exploration team members from Spoink. Wait a second, we're going to fetch an item that someone dropped? I'd rather do something that's more of an adventure. Look for treasures or explore unknown places, things like that. Yeah, if you have the Dex entry for any Pokemon, that's fine. You could post those. I think that's perfectly fine. It's important that you rookies pay your dues. Now pay attention. Repeat the warnings again to make sure they stick. You're forced out of a dungeon and sent back here if either of you faints. You lose half your money and you could lose half your items or more. You best be careful. You understood all that? I suggest you get on with the job. Oh, they're just gonna throw me in. This must be the Bluff's entrance. Spoink's mission description said the pearl is deep down in the 7th level. Sounds like a seriously dangerous place. Let's be careful. Let's do our best, Goku. Channels their psychic powers. Okay. They're just milking themselves, I believe. Ugh. The thing with the Chatot is that it doesn't matter what voice Chatot has, because that is famous for using literally any voice. Oh, nice.
Actually, I think this would be better on you. Yeah, that looks good. So if I think a floor is too scary, I could just leave whenever. I could just find the stairs and leave. God, Shadow was genuinely such a good idea that had to be ruined. Eat an apple or a gummy if you get hungry. If you get too hungry, you'll risk fainting. Keep an eye on your belly in the menu. So that's like, you get tired is what that is, okay. Is this only a Pokemon thing, or is this a thing that they do in all the mystery dungeons? I'd be fine with that, Tyler, if they did that. Certainly better than, well, you know, gestures awkwardly at the slurs. God damn, that was uncalled for. Third cringed. Oh no. Some games less so. Okay. Does it give you a warning? Let me ask that. Does it give you a warning? Like, hey, you're low on hunger. You should probably eat something. It'll say. Okay, good. This is IQ. We'll wait a bit. Okay. The music's pretty good so far. God damn, Bite's pretty good. But a rap, that's an annoying move. I can't hit it because of the corner. Thank you. Latest work is Ninjala. Big Apple, an entire New York? That's crazy.
because they're badly poisoned. Berries seem a lot more useful in this game than they do at normal. Awesome, I leveled up. Do people always get really weird about, does anyone still play this game? It's like, hey, we're talking about composers. Like, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Fight's really good. You know, I gotta say, it's nice having the controls up there so I don't forget them. But it would be very nice if I didn't have to pause the game and it just showed me, like, the hunger, for example. That would be really nice. Yeah, it's one of those, I get why they have the map where they do. For a game like this, it doesn't really matter if you have the map on screen or top. Yeah, the map doesn't bother me. I think it's fine. You know, I gotta say, status debuff moves also seem way more useful in this game. A ranged attack, okay. You got 5 rocks? I would like a rock. Nice that you could just auto heal. Alright, it seems like there's infinity enemies on a floor. Is this correct? Cat, is this true? They just like infinitely spawn? Okay. I want to like ideally try and explore every floor. Ingling picked up the 72. The fuck? That's my money! And I need it now! Hey, I need some help here, Surge. Come on. Gabagool. That blast seed was pretty useful earlier. No, I've already said I don't, unless I ask, so... It's not an A, it's an O-Ren berry.
Yeah. I explicitly don't because I know people will not shut up about these games. And I say that in a, I really appreciate that you want to help me, but I don't want the fucking help unless I ask. So, like, people are just gonna tell me everything, and I've, again, never playing a Mystery Dungeon game in my life, so I would rather experience it naturally. I wonder. Ah! I'm very smart for finding that out. I will ask this. Do shinies exist? You could answer that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Didn't really think shinies would exist for a game like this. Okay, so colored gummies matter. Harder to earn them in this game? Okay, that's fine. But can, like, an enemy randomly be a shiny? In that sense? Let's go FNA, what's up? An enemy can be a shiny? Neat. I have horrible shiny luck. We won't ever be seeing one. It wasn't until, Scarlet Violet I got my first ever shiny. And everyone always is like, what about the free one? Didn't you get the free one in Gold, Silver, Crystal? And my answer is fuck no. You know why? Because when I streamed it, the box was full, so I killed it. I played that blind on stream and was like, well, he dies.
Very nice.
Kindness, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You would have screamed? Oh, I didn't care. It was very much a, this is happening, I'm doing this. Yeah, like, why would you even say the free one that everybody gets? That's the participation trophy. I don't want the participation trophy. Do you know how awful that is to say, congrats, here's your participation award? You played baseball with everybody else. Wow, look at the trophy. That doesn't mean anything. Congrats on your Little League participation trophy. Okay, interesting floor. I gotta say, Chingling is becoming my least favorite Pokemon in this game so far. I like how you could buffer a turn by attacking. I guess I could just wait. But funnier if I attack. Do we both have hunger? How does hunger work? Is it shared? This I'm asking. Yes, I just said I'm asking. Only the leader? Okay, thank you.
Oh, look at that! This must be Spoink's pearl. Let's hurry back with it.
That was it? There's no boss? I wasted my items! Oh, I feel so scammed. Thank you, this pearl must be propped on my head, you see, I missed it so much. I just couldn't settle down without it up there, so I was just boinging and springing everywhere. Why, I'm covered in dings and bumps. Thanks to you, if that long nightmare is over, you have my sincere thanks. I feel scammed out of that. How does he sleep? How does he sleep? He's gotta keep jumping. Of course, that's nothing compared to my pearl's value. Farewell!
We're rich, Goku. We got rich just like that.
Well done, team. Now hand that money over, if you please. Huh? Most of the money from jobs goes to the guild master, you see. Your team's share of this money comes out to this much. Huh?
Keep only 200.
Get the 10% discount.
Well, that's fucking terrible.
Well, that's the guild rule. You have to accept it. Have you guys seen seals? Do you know what seals do? They fall asleep underwater in, like, a bed. But, they, like, float to the bottom while they sleep. And then, they just wake up, like, 20 minutes later. Everyone, thanks for waiting! I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on! Yeah! I'm done eating. Excellent meal. I'm stuffed and now I'm getting sleepy. Yep, I'm off to bed. Good night, gang. Good night. This calls for, I think I need to get myself a donut. I got donuts. I'll do it after this cutscene.
Yeah, listen, Goku. Wasn't today hectic? So much happened. But I'm relieved that our first job was a success. It was really upsetting how Wigglytuff's guild took most of my money. That's just the cost of training, I guess. Can't do anything about it. What made me really happy today, though, was getting thanked by Spoink. Yawn! I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Let's try our best again tomorrow. Good night, Goku.
Honkshu. Me. The Scream? Alright, give me a moment to get a donut. I'm not even gonna go on break. I'm just gonna grab a donut. Chat, I got these donuts from Aldi and they're fucking incredible. I don't know if you've heard me talk about Aldi before, but like they have the best everything and oh my, they taste like you're getting a donut from like a legit donut place. Should I get a chocolate donut? What do you think? Chocolate or vanilla? I think this calls for a chalky donut. Being able to pop a donut into my mouth because they're that small. Delicious. Up and at 'em. It's morning. Good morning, Goku. You like to save your adventure? And 3 smiles for Miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! Oh, you two still wander around lost, it seems. Well, come with me. Huh? Last time we did a job, it was from the board on the other side. Correct. They will have you do a job listed on this side. How is this different from the board on the other side? Take a closer look. Oh, look, Goku. There are posters up here that show a variety of Pokemon. Wow, they all look pretty cool. Are they famous explorers? Who are these Pokemon? Chathots? Chathots, is this true? Pokemon posted here are outlaws. They're all shady characters. They're wanted for committing crimes. Oh no, they're outlaws. Correct. Yes, we talked about it earlier. It's almost like letting you speak and have the voice be a thing was a really bad idea. Because, Sparky, you could have Chatot say literally anything in Gen 4. Literally anything. So, imagine you release your Pokemon and it says the most forbidden swears ever. So, yeah, Chatot, one of the worst Pokemon in existence, in my opinion. Very cool. I think I rated this highly when I did the tier list of every Pokemon at the time. But, admittedly, yeah, this was a feature that was going to be a disaster from day one. Like, you should have stopped and said, nah, this is a bad idea. We have a mic, but it's not worth it. Yeah, Chatot was kind of terrible. It was just it had the gimmick of letting you speak. Correct, so there are bounties on their heads. In other words, there's a cash reward if you capture one. There are so many aggressive Pokemon around these days that Are you... Oh my god, he's being a little baby right now. You can't see him because he's on the floor outside of the camera, but like he's rolling around on his back. Many aggressive Pokemon around these days that everyone's finding it hard to keep up with the problem. Wait, you're telling us to go catch these outlaws? You can't be serious. That's not possible. And all sorts of badness.
Those Pokemon are completely wicked through and through. They're also pretty bad Pokemon who are merely petty thieves, so you gotta so you've got evil to naughty and everything in between, so I'm sure we could avoid giving you a job at catching a super bad Pokemon. Hee. Look over these posters, then pick a Pokemon that looks weak enough for you to bring to justice. Say some are weak, but they're still bad Pokemon, aren't they? I'm scared of dangerous Pokemon. It's all a part of your training, you'll work through it, I'm sure, but I suppose you do need to be prepared to confront a tough opponent, so we'll have someone give you a tour of the facilities. Hey, Bidoof! Bidoof? Yep, Bidoof. You called? Ah, Bidoof. These are the new recruits that just joined us. Take them and show them around the town. Yes, sirree! Hi, golly! I'll do just that. Yep. Bidoof is the world's greatest Pokemon to ever exist. He is the HM slave, after all. He does, like, everything except for flying. This is Bidoof. He's one of your fellow apprentices. I want you to pay attention to what Bidoof has to say and follow his orders. Oh, shucks, I'm overjoyed. So why's that? I'm glad to have members junior to me. I'm almost overcome right now. I might just blubber with happiness. Before you all signed on, I was the most recent rookie. Well, I'd best show you around. Come with me, please. Who the fuck cares about Defog? Yeah, like, who cares? Nobody cares about Defog. Yeah, first things first. Here we have Krogunk. But to tell the truth, I don't have any idea what that Pokemon's up to. He always seems to be fiddling around with that big golden record. It's all a mystery to me. But this way's the mess hall. Oh, look that way. You'll find the crew rooms. Let's get leads to the Guildmaster's chambers. Still got you both around. Places outside the guild. Ooh, I like this song. Here you can make a record of your adventure at that watering hole. Usually you make a record of your adventure by going to your bed at the guild. Yep. You can make a record of your adventure over here too. By golly. It's a handy spot when you want to record your adventure frequently. Hey, Duskull! This is the main square for the local Pokemon. It's called Treasure Town. Oh, I can tell you about Treasure Town, too. That over there is a Duskull Bank. Save our money there. I already know of an Electivire shop because the game told me. That's where you could do things like link moves together, but it looks as if Electivire isn't here today. Here we have Kecleon Market. You can buy and sell items. And there's Kangaskhan Storage. Items stored here will never be lost. If you have precious items that you can't afford to lose, store them here before you go on an adventure. Those are the basic places that exploration teams visit. The Blowjob Brothers? That's the Blowjob Brothers. And that should do it. Sure know a lot. Yes, sirree. That's good to know. Alright then, come find me when you're all ready to go. I'll give you a helping hand with selecting the right outlaw for you. Thank you, Bidoof. You've been really nice. Please do not talk about the game. I've already had to say that. Please. I don't know if you're joking or not, and I already said no joking. Do not. Please. Even as a joke, I don't want to know. People are like, oh man, let's steal from the shop. I don't know if you could do that. Don't say it as a joke. I don't want to know. I'm like, golly, you're embarrassing me. Aw, shucks. I'll be waiting at the guild's underground floor for you. I want to know absolutely nothing, because if people keep ruining it, then I'm just gonna stop the playthrough, and I hate to do that. Not that I've had to do that yet, but like I've had to give like 2 warnings already. So, even as a joke, just let me experience it naturally. Please, I am begging you, do not ruin this playthrough for me, chat. clothes store. I get people are excited, but like, what part of like, I just don't want to fucking know. Do not understand. Oh, our exploration team is called Team Tasty. That cool name was thought up by my partner Wormhole next to me. What do you think? Cool name, am I right? Excuse me? Why did I pick the name Team Tasty? Well, that's how my partner will think of me eventually. It's kind of morbid. I kind of figured that was the case. Ooh. Hey, you there! The new rookies at the guild, are you? Hey, my name's Quawfish. My friend is at Wigglytuff's guild too. Hey, if you don't know what's going on or whatever, you come and ask me. You got that? Hey. We're a 2-member exploration team. We're Seedot and Pidgey. Team name CG combines our names, so remember it. It's a horrible name. Exploration teams gather here from all over. Our own team CG is one of them. It's one of the worst Pokemon ever. Eek. My gosh, the new guild recruits. Delighted to meet you. You get all sorts of things here. It's quite convenient. Do build the stock items that will aid your explorations. The dojo has collapsed. It will rise from the rubble again. Is this the color of a shiny Kecleon out of curiosity? It is? That's kind of neat. Welcome to Kecleon Wares, where you can find orbs and TMs. Peach's skill swap. Someone's team members. Ah, little Meryl and Azurill. Welcome, my young friends. Hello, may I buy an apple? Oh, most certainly. Thank you, Misters Kecleon. What, Misters? No, thank you, my young friends. You are to be admired. See, those delightful children are brothers. Lately, their poor mother has fallen sick. These youngsters come and do the shopping for her. Well, it's quite remarkable, though. Very young, they've stepped up and taken charge. Mr. Kecleon! Oh, what's the hurry? What makes you return in such a rush? There was an extra apple! We didn't pay for this many! Oh yes, that, young friends, is a gift from me and my brother. Please share it among yourselves and do enjoy. Really? Oh yay, thank you, Mr. Kecleon and Mr. Kecleon! Oh, not to worry, my friends. Do take care on your way home. Yeah, isn't Azurill now a fairy type? Normal fairy, I think. I think that's the case. The fuck? I'm allergic to apples! Oh no! Help!
I'm sure I heard a shout for help just now. Did that shout come from you?
Is something the matter? Hey, Azurill! What's going on? Hurry home! I know this is before fairy type existed. They didn't exist until 3DS. I'm saying, is that the current type? This is a DS game. They didn't introduce fairy until, I think, X and Y. Nah, apples aren't Pokemon yet. That's not until a much later game. Why does Dovey just hate fun? He just hates all of the fun. Did you hear anything strange just a moment ago? No, nothing out of the ordinary. I didn't hear anything odd either. Sounds like the Kecleon, well, it sounds like the Kecleon brothers didn't hear anything odd either. You must have imagined it, Goku. No, I'm positive that I didn't imagine it. I definitely heard it. That shout that I heard. No mistaking it, or there's no mistaking it. That was Azuriel's scream. Are you daydreaming? Let's move it, Goku. I was not done, looking here, so. Ooh, real gummies are very good. The seeds could be useful, but I'm gonna sell the sleep seed. Oh, you can't eat it here. You have to be in the dungeon. That's weird.
Yo, are you two the new apprentices at the guild? Then hello, the name's Vigora. I'm no good at sitting still. I'm always bursting with energy. Great to meet ya.
Wait until you give up and get older. You're gonna crash hard, buddy. Hello there, welcome to Kangaskhan Storage. We're Team Ebony. Travel sport all over. My favorite things, darlings. Well, do I ever have an eye for sparklies? I keep telling my partner that we should seek out flashy baubles and glamorous glitz. Chopin always reacts coolly to my suggestions. She seems not to hear, or she won't just listen. It's aggravating. Oh, what's going on here?
Thank you.
Please, it's nothing.
What's going on?
Oh, hi. Some time ago we lost an item that's pretty important to us. We've been looking all over, but we haven't found it yet.
Mr. Drowsy came along and he says he may have seen our lost item somewhere. He even offered to help us look for it. We're so happy about this.
Yeah, that's great for you.
Thank you, Mr. Drowsy! Please. I'd have to have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. I can't turn them to die. I do not trust this Drowsy one bit. Hello, I'm gonna have to keep saying this when people come in. I don't want a single thing of help. Even if you're like, oh, I won't. I assure you, you might. I don't want to hear anything. I do not want to hear anything unless I ask. I'm making that clear, because I've already had to say it twice. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, famously, Drowsy and Hypno are very, no bueno Pokemon. You should not trust Drowsies.
Well, that Drowsy sure is a nice Pokemon, isn't he? I'm impressed. More bad Pokemon around. It's hard to do good deeds.
It's happening again. Another dizzy spell.
Lopi, your ear. Here, let me, Lopi? Lopi, your ear. Lopi. Lopi, I'm trying to fix your ear. I'm trying to fix your ear, buddy. His ear is folded. If you keep being difficult, it'll mean big trouble for you. Ah, I see. We have future vision. Would be nice if those little guys found the item soon. Huh? What's the matter, Goku? Looking awfully grim. Wanna tell me something? What? You had a dizzy spell and you see Azul was threatened by a drowsy? You wanna go rescue Azul right away. It's an emergency? What you described does sound like an emergency, but, well, it's not like I don't trust you, Goku, but I just can't believe it. After all, Drowsy seemed to be such a sincerely nice Pokemon, didn't he? I watched the three of them go off earlier. They looked like they were having a good time, didn't they? Probably just tired, Goku. Maybe that's why you just had that bad daydream. And what was it? Just a bad daydream? But come to think of it, that Drowsy didn't seem like a bad Pokemon. Anyway, we're only apprentices. We can't just go wherever we want. It's worrying, but we have to concentrate on our guild work for now. Let's get ourselves ready to explore, then we should find Bidoof.
Buddy, buddy. What are you talking about? Buddy, hey, come here. Lofi?
He's boofing at something.
Lofi? Relax. Come here. Buddy. You know it's safe. It's just other people in the apartment. Relax.
He is so skittish, I swear. He's such a little baby. He's such a little baby. He sees nothing because, he's looking at a door. He just hears something. No, he's going full bark.
Don't make me pick you up, Lofi.
You're gonna be in my lap for the rest of the stream. Huh? You folks all set and ready for some exploring? Oh, yes, sirree! Reckon you all are ready. Let's pick ourselves a lawbreaker for you to find. Drowsy? Well, you got your pick of this, sorry bunch of characters. As you meant to, how about I do the choosing? Don't choose anyone too scary. Yes, sirree, I hear you. Let's see, eeny, meeny. Staying clear, updating lists, staying clear, updating lists. What's this? What's happening? Oh, the data's getting uploaded. Being updated? Yikes, did you see that? The panel flipped over. What's going on here? Hello, notice board and job bulletin board are set up on revolving panels. Panel is flipped over, a Pokemon named Doug Trio swaps out the old jobs with new ones. Trio? Updating data is Doug Trio's duty. Funnels his way to our guild. Flips the panels and updates the data. Yeah, this duty doesn't get noticed much, but it's very important. Yep, that's why Doug Trio takes such great pride in the duty he does. Oh, is that so? Stage completed! Stand clear! Oh, looks like he's done. Yes, sirree, the data is updated. The list of outlets has been refreshed. Let's pick one. Yeah, what's ailing you? Why are you shivering all of a sudden? Is that fucking Drowsy? It's not cold here after all. Yeah, look at this, Goku. The top left. It's a square. It's Drowsy. He's a wanted criminal. We have to get moving. Zoro will be in danger. Now what's going on? Where are you all off to? Yeah, look, there's Meryl. Meryl, what's the matter? Where are Zoro and Drowsy? Yikes, about them. After we all left, we were looking for a lost item together, but I wound up all alone when Mr. Drowsy went somewhere with Azurill. Called and called, but they didn't come back. I got scared. So, which way did they go? That way. Yeah, what if we get the wrong Drowsy? You think Drowsy and Azurill went in this direction? Yes. Oh, Goku, the Drowsy and Azurill you saw in your dream, you were saying you saw them in a mountainous place, right? We'll get the feeling that they're up ahead of you. Let's get going, Goku. Oh, this is a terrible start. I guess special attack's better on Surge. Do a bite. Oh, does bite make people run away? Interesting. Nice. Oh, that might just be Doduo is just running away. Is there a way to split up the team? How do I do that? That seems important. If I want to, like, trick him in the future. Is it teams? Oh, after foes? Oh, I see. Okay. That doesn't exactly want to be what I want. Oh, I didn't even say I was reading chat.
This fucker. Surprise Geodude. This is a bad idea, don't do this. I'm gonna bite this rock. I can do it later, that's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. But Sport's a very funny move because it's like basically a waste of a turn. How many floors is this one? I want to know so I make sure for the boss at the end. Was it 10 floors? Nine? Okay. I'm getting a lot of mixed answers. This is stuff I don't mind asking about because I'm like, I just want to make sure I have it correctly. Okay, so they always just run away, Doduos. This is so sad. Orb. I don't want to use that here. The floor map is mostly revealed. Switcher Orb. Makes users switch places. That seems situationally amazing. Remind me what Foresight. Resets evasiveness of the targeted enemy. Helps with ghosts. Okay. Yeah, Machop looks weird, his head's a little too big. How you doing? Yeah, I'm getting the impression a lot of stuff is very situational. I hate that you can't hit from there. Look, sorry, what are you, Shinx, what are you doing? It'll be nice when he gets an electric move. Okay, that's pretty helpful. Oh, whoops. Please do not poison me, that seems very annoying. It's just odd that you can't cut corners like that. It seems like something you should be able to do. Counter's really good in this game. So do I always do the same damage? Guess that's important to know. You fool, you poisoned my little guy, my little buddy, my special little man. Well, time to find out if poison goes away naturally. Okay, waiting also makes you hungry. Good to know. I'm very hungry. No, we're leaving. He wanted to kill it, so I was like, fine. It's like this bird has type advantage against me or something. What the fuck? He's not allowed to do that.
Maybe you could attack the enemy that's trying to get away. Okay, interesting Pokemon over there. So what's the difference between a stick and a Geo Pebble? What does one do more damage? Like which one does more damage? 'Cause they seem the same to me. That's all I ask. It's a lob versus a throw? Okay. That does seem pretty useful to know. Yeah, because they seem to do the same damage. Please, I need my little buddy here to help me. Would be really nice is if I could find one of those wonder panels, but it doesn't seem like there is one. Yeah, let me ask this too, because I don't think the game has explained it. Are back attacks a thing? If I were to back attack that sleeping Pokemon? Do I get more damage? Don't think so? Okay. Yeah, it was just at the start. I forgot to put this back on. Yeet! Yeah, you could tell where the exit is because it's a light cyan square. We got a New York. Oh. is not familiar with your game. Nice, level 11. Getting dizzy from hunger. Feel like the mystery dungeon's been us a lot? Well, I'm glad. It's weird that you can't run through there. Thank you. Horse palm. What is horse palm? Paralysis. Really, now let's get rid of Foresight. Delete. The warp. Warps the target elsewhere. Interesting. God damn, this Shinx is pretty tough. Neat Arena picked up a gummy. Well, I want those. Wow. Confusion's very good. They just don't attack. I thought they were going to attack the enemies, not me, but that's still very good. Let's try Force Palm. Very useful. Seems kind of like it confused them a little bit. It's hard to tell. That's a problem. Yo, Iceberg, what's up? How's it going? Good to see a friend. First time playing any mystery dungeon game, absolutely no help allowed. I don't want any help at all. You understand. Hope you're doing well, though. What were you streaming today? Be sure to check out Iceberg. She does some really cool stuff. One of my favorite otters out there on the internet. Sides Tiger, good to see you. Nick Knack, welcome. I don't think there is a mod around. Let me, go. So yeah, never played a mystery dungeon. I don't want help. I'm having fun figuring all this out myself. Someone say otters? Yo, Shasta, what's up? How'd your stream go? What do you think of my picks? You're sick? Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. You gotta go pretty soon, but I hope you're having a good time. I am. I'm really enjoying this. I've had to tell people a couple times that I really don't want the help, but aside from that, been very good. So Hamelin Prize, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to my first time with a mystery dungeon game. Never played one. I don't want any help. I have to make that clear. So I'm figuring it out as we go.
Nice, nice.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Haven't played one in ages. That is more than me.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been fun figuring this out so far. Have a good stream. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I think it's more fun that way if I just figure it out. Eat. You should be fine there. You should be fine.
That might be a problem.
Is what I would say if I didn't have this berry. Yeah, I saw that Drowsy and I was like, this is a goddamn stranger danger if I've ever seen one. A second I saw him, I was like, I do not like this guy. Get him out of here. I am already poisoned, you fool. This should be fine. This Shinx is really stupid. He keeps, like, doing stat ups and stat decreases. And I'm just like, buddy, just attack. You can kill it, just attack. I'm begging you, please, just attack. What are you doing? That was not what I thought was gonna happen. See if that fixed him. Nope! He wasn't at a PP, he was just stupid. Get me out of this floor. Oh, this is real bad. That was not where I wanted that to be thrown. Well, that's our first death. I'm entirely blaming Shinx. 100% a Shinx moment right there. Certified Shinx moment. Because he was just like, I'm going to just waste my time and get hit. Good job, AI. Fine. Alright, let's try that again. Where do I go if I want to depart again? Do I have to go talk to Bidoof? A little journal here. No, we're not gonna sneak a peek at someone's diary. Next time so well. Awesome. Whose diary is this? Bidoof! I would never. This way.
I can't believe the game scammed me like that. AI partner 2 doo-doo. We got experience out of it, so it wasn't all for nothing. What I was planning on doing, when we got to the top, I was gonna throw a blast seed at it, but I guess that's not happening anymore because I lost it, unless I find another one. Foe seal. What's a foe seal? Makes enemies pause. Keep the line bow? Yeah. You keep things that are equipped. See? We're already pretty high level. I don't mind just rushing. Yo, how's it going, Pan? Welcome on in. This is my first time with any mystery dungeon. We're gonna explore this floor. Welcome on in. I have never played a mystery dungeon. I don't want any help. I'm experiencing the game as is. It's pretty great. How was your stream? Here we go. Music in this game has been really good so far. A lot of good earworms. Earworms. Yeet! There goes the blast seed I was looking for earlier. Okay. EQ9? I still have not played 9. One day I'll play it. Another raid! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, it's my first time playing Mystery Dungeon. I've never played any Mystery Dungeon games. I don't want any help. How's it going? Welcome. You finished the game. I don't believe you. It's almost like people really like Mystery Dungeon. Almost. Yeet! Yeet! Time to bite this rock. I assume you're chasing an outlaw? Yeah, we had a stranger danger happen. Immediately I clocked that guy in my head. I was like, this is the most shady motherfucker ever. And he's like,
Yeah, so trust me, I'm your friend. Kid I've never met. Jackpot. Grass gummy. That's good for grass types. But I wanna see what happens if I eat it. Smoke bomb? Alright, have fun smoking your bombs. It's key for weed. I'm hip and trendy with the kids. Have a wonderful night. Back up to floor 5. I guess I'm gonna force palm you. What, bro? What is this random missing? Yeah, we're Team Scrimblow, by the way. Team Scrimblow, everybody. Woo. All the Scrimblows. All your favorite Scrimblows are on this team. Nice. Go counter. Poison. Who could have seen this coming? A lot of poison in this dungeon. Not a fan. Not particularly a fan. Big day if you're a poison enjoyer. I think we're pretty much back where we were. I think we were on floor 7. Reading about poison Pokemon is the most popular thing I've done on the internet. Is it actually? You're gonna have to explain that one. That's cool, though. The fanfic? As long as it's safe for work, you can share it in the chat. I'm gonna have to say no if it's NSFW, even though I don't care. I know Twitch will.
Yeet! I'm very hungry. Give me the butter. Nice. If you have to ask, the answer is no. I'm sorry, but I can't allow that in the stream. I'll probably check it out. Get sticked, idiot! Cat, have they made a stick bug Pokemon? I feel like they need to. A bajillion of them. There's gotta be a stick bug, right? Oh, okay, well that's good to know. Wudo? It's not really a bug, but I guess. Nice. Bristol, 4-8. Earl's a Pokemon. There is a sort button, perfect. I guess that's cue for me to start using some of these. Nope. Throw. Oh, you know, I forgot about Spite Ops. Yeah, Spite Ops is pretty good. You'll see it. That would have been so useful so many times over. Guess I could take this now and then leave. Actually. No. I need to get rid of this. Get out of here. Oh, he caught the orb. Oh. I think it's time they make a stick bug Pokemon shit. A Geodude with a max elixir. I'm gonna want that. Bloodsport? Where is this Geodude? What is he doing? Are you the Geodude? Fake leaves, not so much fake sticks. I don't think that counts. Okay, I think I'm good to leave. Get warped. You fell for one of the classic blunders. Man, I already made the best Mimic Pokemon ever. They made Among Us. It's a dead end. Excuse me, Mr. Drowsy. Where is my lost item? Could you show me where the item is now? Yeah, sorry, kiddo. Your lost item? It's not here, that's for sure. Huh? Hey, Big Brother! Big Brother's following us, right? He's coming soon. Nope, your big brother's not coming. I'll let you in on a little secret. This was all a trick. I deceived you. Let's not dwell on that. There's a little favor I need to ask. See that hole behind you? Well, there's a rumor that there's a trove of thief treasure inside it. See, I'm too big to squirm my way through that hole. That's where you come in. Don't worry, just do as I say. Do that, and I'll help you get back out of there. What? Come on, get going. Go into that hole and don't forget to bring back the treasure. Oh, my big brother. Hey, stop that! Yeesh. I said that I'll take you home when you're done. If you keep being difficult, I'm in trouble for you. Help! Stop right there! We won't let you do that. Drowsy, you bully! How did you find this place? We're Team Scrimblow. An exploration team. No criminal can escape us. An exploration team? Came to apprehend... Huh? You trembling? Aha, I figured it out. You say you're on an exploration, but you're total rookies. That's right. I'm a wanted Pokemon with a bounty on my head. But can yous twos do's the jobs? Can you confront this outlaw and bring him to justice? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We'd never lose to a bad guy like you. I've been chased by all sorts of exploration teams in my day, but never a sorrier-looking bunch than you two. This should be a laugh. Let's see if you can take me down. Show me what you got.
So anyway, I've got... Mysterious power prevented its use? Well, that's not good. Okay, yeah, that works. Those blastings are really useful.
We came to rescue you. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are yas?
I'm okay.
Great, what a relief. Big brother's waiting. Let's go home.
Okay. I am Magnazone, the primary officer in this region. Thanks to you, we have been able to arrest unwanted outlaw. We owe you great thanks for your cooperation. We will send you the reward to your guild. Thank you again. Now come with us.
Aww.
This is why you never befriend drowsies. So scary. Okay, Azurill, are you hurt?
He's fine. The little guy hasn't been harmed in any way.
It's a relief. Oh, Azurill.
I'm glad you kids are happy.
You did this all for us, Surgeon Goku. We won't forget what you did for us. Thank you so much. Come on, Azurill, you too. Yep. Thank you very much. Thank you for rescuing me. Hey, really, thank you. Hooray, the day was saved. An enlarged treasure bag. How exciting. Bidoof's Wish? Are these like bonus dungeons for Explorers of Sky? You can say if this is. They're bonus stories? Okay, am I the recommended level for that then? They're preset scenarios. They're separate there. Okay, let me ask this then. Should we go say hi to Bidoof? Or should we do the next dungeon then? I've gotten into the bounty from Officer Magnazone for the captured outlaw. Well done, you two. Here's your share for the job. It's yours to keep. 3,000. 2,007 of that is the guild share. The portion was withheld. As a result, we received only 300.
What? This is all we get after all that hard work?
Yeah, but of course. It's all part of the training. We expect just as much effort tomorrow. Hee hee. Okay. I'll probably do these as they unlock.
I'd be happy to, if our share of the reward was just a little bigger. But that's alright. We managed to rescue Azurill. And it's all thanks to you, Goku, because you had that dream, Goku. We learned all about Azurill's trouble in advance.
It's true. I can't explain it, but
First shout I heard from Azurill.
Help!
And that dream I had.
I don't think he ever actually said that part. At least I don't think he did, because, like, I just remember him saying, oh, you're not gonna do it? What are you, a loser? Well, he didn't say it like that, but you know what I mean.
well, I was able to see something like that.
What was that dream about?
Oh, my stomach growled.
I did write his eye around. Okay.
Your stomach growled too, Goku. We must have worked up a big appetite. I was so focused on rescuing Azurill, I didn't notice at all. Now I'm even hungry. Come on, let's go get dinner, Goku.
I love the way the core fish is eating. He's pinching it all.
Wow, that lightning's intense. It looks like it's really stormy tonight. Hey, hold on. You know, the night before we met Goku, it was storming that night. I found you out on cold on the beach that day, that stormy night after. Well, do you remember anything about being out cold on the beach?
Yo, Bleach Bummer, how's it going? Welcome on in. And my first time with a mystery dungeon. I don't want any help with this game. It's my first time ever doing a mystery dungeon, so it's not just first time playing this, it's just first time with a mystery dungeon, period. So, yeah. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Do you remember anything about being out cold on the beach? Can you remember anything at all? I wonder. Well, there was a storm, but how did I end up unconscious there? Nope! I can't remember a thing. So I guess it won't be that easy, but that's alright. Just try remembering a little at a time. You have to get up early again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Drowsy seems like an early annoying boss just because of hypnosis.
Listen, Goku. Are you still awake, Goku? I've been thinking of it over since it happened. That strange dream you had, Goku. Maybe it has to do with you personally.
Huh?
It's just a feeling I get. I sure don't know any other real who dream about the future. And I've never heard of a human suddenly turning into a Pokemon either. So I think those two events are connected. I can't help feeling that way. I've no way of knowing what you were like as a human, Goku. I think you must have been a good person. After all, Goku, it was your dream that helped us catch that bad Pokemon.
That's what Shoutout said.
You know, time is getting messed up bit by bit all over the world. No one seems to know why.
Well, I do because this is a Gen 4 game, but let's be real here. It's Dialga. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear it's Dialga. That it makes sense to do. What's the big legendary Pokemon of the time? We'll make that the baddie.
They say time gears are hidden in secret places around the world. Like in a forest. Or a lake in an underground cavern. I've even heard that there's a hidden altar inside a volcano. At the center of such places is what's known as a time gear. Time gears serve a very important function. Jump protects time and keeps time flowing properly in its region.
Oh, it's like the stone you had at the start. They went to bed already, Tovri, but thank you for saying that.
But what happens if a region loses its time gear? I don't really know the answer to that question.
I can't tell what that silhouette is.
My guess is that if a time gear is removed from a region, the flow of time in that region will probably stop too.
I think that's the Durgan?
That's why everyone makes sure never to disturb the time gears. Everyone has long been certain that some kind of disaster would strike, so everyone stays away from the time gears, doesn't tamper with it. Even the most hardened criminals, Pokemon know to avoid messing with them. My eyes deceive me? Could it be?
It is. Finally found it. A time gear. It's the first of many. That's a Grovyle. It was Jigglypuff from above, chat. It was so obvious. I can't voice the loud because my dog is sleeping, so I will just go, hello, it is me, Loudred. I am
I am up. Get up. Wake up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?
Ugh, good morning, Goku. Good morning, Chrono.
Who I'd say is the best middle evolution starter? It's a good question. You two. Let me give you your assignment for today. Pick up jobs on the bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. Oh yeah, no, it was gonna stay like that regardless, Jason Stone, I could tell. But I mean, if you're a kid, you wouldn't know that. Do the list of jobs that we'll do for today. Understood? No shirking your work. Just get on with it. Okay, we're gonna go do the Bidoof thing. Bidoof! I mean, we gotta do the Bidoof thing, right? Bidoof, doof. Bidoof's got my vote. Breaks in? Yeah, there is a lot of breaks in porn. I've heard from friends. Not this way. Okay, I think it's down.
Holly, are you headed to the beach? Well, would you keep an eye out for something if you could? Recently, there has been bottles watching up on the beach. So there's something inside those bottles. That sounds interesting. You might want to look for bottles on the beach. Arr, 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 arr.
I love that he steps away on the side. I was knocked out. Someone help. What? So what is this? Are these like optional dungeons? Okay, Luffy. These are optional dungeons. They're extra missions. Okay. I might do these between streams. They don't seem like they're super important. Might just be something if I need to like grind. Maybe do them there. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. If they're not special, I'm not gonna bother doing them on stream. So where is this Bidoof? Where are we doofing? The down? Oh, it's only in the menu. Even quit to the main menu. How do I save and quit? The well, right? Yeah, the well, the well. It's weird they put them at the main menu. I can't wait to see this Bidoof. Oh my god, you get to play as your little guys? Hey Goku, let's do our best on our guild assignments today.
And Goku's team is so happy today. Yup. I'm not giving up either. Yup. My name's Bidoof. I'm an apprentice at the guild. Before Goku arrived, I was the newest apprentice here. Yup. My dream is to do my best at the guild, study, and someday I'll be the best explorer ever. Yup.
You know, I understand that, but I don't know, you could work them into the plot. So many games have done that. Well, you work it in as like an optional thing to do, but you get my point.
That's right, my dream is to be the best explorer. And to do that, I've come to the most famous place among explorers. I've come to train a Guildmaster Wigglytuff's guild. Yep. Well, I'm off. You say hello to everyone in the guild for me. Yep. Oh, and be careful. Kind of a big eater. Don't you go eating anything weird.
Like Oren berries?
Remember, get in trouble, you can always come back home to us.
If.
Mama?
Do your best, big bro. Take care.
You guys. I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. Yep. When I come home, be big. I'll make you proud of me. Just wait and see. My golly, everyone, I'm off.
God, I'm so happy for this Bidoof. Hey, not yet. You're slow, Bidoof. Yes,
I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Yep. Here's your reviver seed.
He's doing his best. What is this, huh? This is a doom seed, isn't it?
No, genius, bring me the right one. Eek. And when I did, I would always mess it up, and then another time. This is, it's so yummy.
Oh, Bidoof. What are you doing here?
Yeah?
Oh. That is, the Guildmaster's important perfect apple?
Perfect apple, golly, is that what this thing here is called? So tasty and impressive. Yep. Thanks for the grub.
Wait! Did you seriously eat them all?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Did you want one too, Chat? Told me I would have left you one.
What did you do? What did you do?
Yeah? Oh, was it,
Did I do something wrong? I'm wrong if his favorite perfect apples are all gone. The Guildmaster. Oh no. Oh no! Be horrific. Actually, you'll go without dinner. Got it?
But... Golly, I didn't mean it. Hunger just gets me into trouble. I couldn't eat favorite meal of the day.
His favorite meal of the day is, of course, dinner.
Golly, I thought I was doing my best, but I always mess things up every time. I just don't have what it takes to be an explorer. I'll never be the best explorer, I just can't do it. I'm beginning to think that, but then... That happened.
Here he is! Hey, Bidoof.
Yes?
What is it? Today's assignment. Please go to Kekland Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale today. What's wrong, Bidoof? You're always doing little errands like this. Nothing too difficult.
Golly, it's not that. It's just... I seem to always be running errands. I really want us to get exploration assignments. Yep. Do you think I could do a job from the bulletin board sometime?
Man, this isn't a joke. If I let you do one of those assignments right now, how badly do you think you would mess it up?
And I'll just... The story of my life. Yep.
Oof, don't be so impatient. You're just a little slower than everyone else. Whoa! You can't just say that! Whoa! Bro! This is why Chat is banned. Don't be so direct. I know the day will come where you'll do the exploration jobs. You're gonna be a top explorer. You have to start somewhere. Do your best and work hard at your training.
So you're telling me I just need to be patient? My golly, I get it. I'm gonna work hard. Yep.
Yep. That's right, just like that. Now that you get it, you could go run that errand. Please go to Calculated Market and mark how many orange berries they have.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yep. Save your progress at the watering hole or Bidoof's bed. Got a Bidoof's wiggle. If I hear slow, I just think of the Simpsons when Bart's in the special ed class. I'm from Canada, and they think I'm slow, eh?
Ew. Where's Kekleon Market? Howdy.
Welcome to Kekleon Shop. Have you come to shop?
And not quite. Sorry to bother you, but I'm not here to buy anything.
Just asking about inventory as always. So disappointing. That's alright, don't worry. Inventory inquiries are no problem. Really? What have you come to check on?
Orange berries. Really sorry to bother you. Sorry.
No, it's no bother at all. Let's see, orange berries. We have 2 in stock today.
2 of them. Okay, thanks.
Do your best at work. Is there something else?
No, well, there's nothing more I need to do. I just have a little problem.
Oh, what kind of problem? It's okay to ask me about it. Come on, spit it out.
The truth is that no matter what I do, I always seem to mess it up. I'm always making mistakes at the guild. I really want to be an explorer like all the other apprentices of the guild. For example, to become an explorer really quickly, what should I do?
Oh, well, if that's it, you just need a TM.
TM, that's the way?
Yep. You could learn a new move. If you did that, you could be very helpful in exploration. You'll definitely be helpful. How about... Here it is. How about this one? Hidden power. He's gonna have the greatest hidden power ever. I can't wait to see how amazing his hidden power is.
Is that right?
By the way, how much is this hidden power thing? Oh, you're interested in buying it. I'm excited. The price, let me see, it's 6,500.
Alright, well, it's that expensive.
You're surprised. Well, TMs are very expensive, but you think they're expensive, right?
Oh, no, please hold on a moment.
What should I do? Should I buy it? Shouldn't I? I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I got no money for it, but...
I got my own money, but I always carry it with me. $7,000.
This money.
This money?
Yeah, take this with you. It's a farewell gift. I always knew this day would come. I've been saving up little by little. Please use it in case of an emergency. Mama, there. You always were a bit of a crybaby. Your mama's rooting for you, even though you're going far away. You always do your best, you hear? Mama, thank you, Mama. The emergency money I got from Mama, I can't just spend it carelessly. I considered it all the pants on buying it.
That's so. That's too bad.
Thank you so much for listening to me. See ya.
This poor Bidoof.
It's fine. Impulse buying isn't good. It's too bad. I'm going to give up on that TM. Scary.
Oh, what should I do? One of the worst Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. Quad weak to fire. Very common type. Excuse me, hold this.
Golly, what's this? Hey, you. Wait. Just now, what was that anyway?
Do you see some Bagon?
Oops. A sight of him.
Blast! Where'd he disappear? Hey, you. Yes?
Did you just see a lone Pokemon running through here? A Pokemon? Let me see. Come on, we're in a hurry. Taking time and just spit it out already. Scary. Gen 4 barely has fire type. I don't agree with that because there's a 1 in 3 chance you have a fire type at the start of the game. And Infernape was a pretty popular pick from what I understand. I think Turtwig is probably the best of the 3 starters, objectively. But, like, I know Infernape has, like, crazy good speed. Big body, looking kind of nervous. Did you seize him? He went that way. Let's go. Yeah. You stop by, Regulus. Pretty scary. I'm not very brave. I don't want to have anything to do with Pokemon like them. Oh, I meant yes, it defaulted to no. Hey, Bidoof actually got dinner today. Ew, today was a really long day, yep. You're already asleep, I'll have to get up early tomorrow. I guess I should probably go to bed too, yep. Good night, you all. Whoa. This guy must be the worst snorer. Snoring too loud, I can't sleep. I like to wake louder now, but Daddy'd be pretty angry, and that's a scary thought. Thinking of scary. What I meant earlier today was Pokemon sure were scary, yep. And before those two showed up, Pokemon that seemed to be running away and then disappeared. Yeah, Pokemon. He was probably being chased by those 2 scary Pokemon. If that was the case, I hope he got away alright. That's right, when that Pokemon ran off. Could it be? Is it drugs? What are the drugs of the Pokemon world? Is it the X attacks and all those stat ups? I would like to believe it was. This is pretty old. It looks like a map. Yeah. Some kind of mark. It looks like something written. What could be written here, I wonder? Let's see. Star Cave. At this marked spot seems there's a place called Star Cave. However, Star Cave, it certainly sounds enticing. And somehow I just kind of feeling there has to be something really special there. How's it going, Zach, man? Yeah, I'm so excited I can't sleep. Oh, I have to sleep if I want to do any good at training tomorrow. I really should sleep. Good night, you all. Oh, I don't remember that in 2010. How's it going still? Things are going good. Bidoofs. Get up, it's morning! Oh. What's that? How late will you sleep? The morning address is starting, hurry up. Whose fault is I can't get up in the first place? Snoring made it really hard for me to sleep, but if I don't get up, I'll miss the morning address. I gotta hurry. Bidoof life. Bidoof life. Something wrong, Bidoof? Quit staring off into space and get to your assignments. China, you know a lot of stuff, don't you? Yes, that's right, I do know a lot of info. I'm an encyclopedia. Is there something you wanted to ask me? I don't have to hesitate, go ahead and ask. But please keep it brief. I don't really have time to dawdle. I'm not really confident. Chana, do you know anything about a place called Star Cave? Hey, I think I've heard of it. Really? Yes, of course I have. Didn't I just tell you I'm like an encyclopedia? It was a legendary place, but nobody knows where it is. And nobody knows? Golly. That's right. It's a legend that has been passed down for generations. Truth is buried in history. But according to legend, deep within Star Cave, the rare Pokemon Jirachi lies sleeping. So that if you awake Jirachi, it will grant you any wish. Huh? It'll grant you a wish. A wish? A wish granting rare Pokemon. His name is Jirachi. Hey, it's only a legend. I already said that nobody knows where the cave is, didn't I? Oops. Hey, Bidoof, what are you thinking of, Bidoof? When I meet Jirachi, he can grant a wish. I already can tell you how the story is going to end. He meets Jirachi, and Jirachi's like, I can't grant that wish. Why not? Because you're already the best explorer. That's, you know what? It's a perfect ending. 10 out of 10. Yeah. You alright, Bidoof? You kinda spaced out for a while. You're smiling to yourself. Something happened? No. Nothing at all. No, sorry. I wasn't thinking of anything. Not about Star Cave. Golly, no. So you weren't thinking of anything, but there's a... It's a bit suspicious. I'm pretty sure it said I could bust, yeah. Hey, I gave myself away. A mischievous smirk. You're thinking of something, don't you agree? Like you were secretly excited about something. But so to the point. So excited about something that you would just burst. No, I haven't hardly know about that. Hey, Bidoof. Yes, what is it? Got a visitor. Ah, a visitor? Golly, a visitor for me? That's right, they're waiting by the guild entrance. Hurry up and get out. Ah, you are. You're from yesterday. Nice to meet you. My name is Snover. I'm really sorry to have caused you trouble yesterday. Never mind that. What about those scary Pokemon you were chasing? You alright? Yeah, I'm okay, but, truth is I had a bit of a scary encounter. A scary encounter? What happened? After we met, I tried my best to run away, but Aegon and Gligar caught up with me.
Finally caught ya.
You really ran for it? What?
Yeah, wow, let go of me!
Oh. Looking for you of all people should know.
Not here, the map's not here. Aegon, he doesn't have the map!
What? Where'd you stash it?
I don't know. Fire! Ouch! No matter what I do, I'm not telling you. It's around here somewhere. Look for it! Yeah, that sounds pretty scary. Oh, that reminds me. That thing that Aegon and Gligar were looking for was it. That's right, that thing I gave you yesterday, but it was the ancient map. Yesterday I was sure that if I held onto the map, it would get stolen from me, so I decided that I had no choice but to hand it to someone, and then I saw you, Bidoof. Where I asked around the treasure town about you. They all said that it was probably Bidoof from this guild, and so I came here to thank you. I'm really sorry. I've caused you so much trouble. No, you don't have to apologize. Don't worry about it, by golly. I've been thinking about that map you handed me. Is it really a map to Star Cave? That's right. That's where the rare Pokemon Jirachi lives. Star Cave. If you meet Jirachi, he'll grant you a wish. So those two Pokemon wanted to steal the map. Speaking of which, I have a request to make. Yes, what is it? You, come with me to explore Star Cave? What? Really? You want little me to come along? Yes, I really want to meet Jirachi and make a wish, but, I'm not strong enough to make it very far by myself. So I was hoping you would come with me, Bidoof. You seem really dependable, Bidoof, and kind. I'd rather go exploring with them, Bidoof, but it's a sudden request. I hope I'm not bothering you. No, not at all. Yep. Or as long as I'm gonna make no wish too, it's okay. I really want to go to Star Cave too. Yep. Really? If we work together, we can definitely meet Jirachi. Take time off from guild training? Take time off, I just mean a couple days. Yep. Is there a reason for wanting to take time off? Huh? Your reason? I want to take time off, oh, I haven't been feeling good lately. Yep, my stomach really hurts. Ugh. Stomach hurts? You, the one with the cast iron stomach? Late. Last night it did for you. Were the only one to ask for seconds, am I right? And now you're saying that your stomach hurts? Ugh, I ate too much. I already own the game, but maybe someone else wants it. See, that seems really strange. Alright, your request for a day off is granted, just don't cause any trouble for other teams, okay? Thank you. Suddenly having to lie to chat up, but... Alright, my dream. Make my dream of becoming the best explorer ever come true. I wish the best for Bidoof. Should make sure we prepare before we go exploring, but I don't really want to do anything that would draw attention to me. I mean, we don't have money, so, well, not a lot. Let's go. The unstoppable duo. Guy who's quad weak to fire and Bidoof. How many floors is this place? What if there was a gym? How's it going, gym? Oh, and detailing. Yeah, very cool. God, the way that Snover moves, he's got the fucking club hanging strut. Yeah, I don't mind knowing the length of the floors. I think that's perfectly fine. We'll probably do, like, this and one more dungeon, depending. What moves does Bidoof have? Wow, his moves are just as bad as I expected. That rules. So proud of this little buddy.
Better not hail on every floor. Oh my god, it's going to hail on every floor. Bruh. I know it's because of Snover, because that's his ability, but I'm like, oh my god. You are literally killing me, buddy. This was used in the kiosk demo. You know, a lot of those kiosk demos got preserved, which is kind of sick. At least there's a lot of orange berries. I just wasn't expecting, yeah, surprise, the weather effects are still a thing. I haven't played long enough in the main game for that to be a thing, so I'm like, oh. I am once again asking you to please go the fuck away. At least Bidoof is really powerful. How do I buy stuff? Pick it up? 150. Pretty useful. Boy, a word. That's sunny day. I don't think I want to use it on this floor, but I think I want to use it on a later one. I've already had to say this once, do not backseat. If people keep saying, can you rob the store, Laval, rob the store, I'm never gonna do it. Do not do this. It's a really bad way for me to want to keep playing the game. They'll just be like, oh, it was just a prank, bro. It was just a joke. Like, come on. Let me experience things naturally. That is twice now I've had to tell people don't do this. Oh, that was the wrong berry.
It's great. I'm sure it's really easy to steal, but we're never gonna do that because that's twice now I've had to tell people don't do this. Yes. Iron Thorn. Oh, Bidoof's got pickup. Oh. That is his ability in game. To be honest, I thought that berry was a Poliwag. Ow! Hey, you are very strong. You don't need me. Okay, so first things first. It's apple. The hail is... It's not hard, the hail, it's just really irritating. It's like, come on. Look, it's for Bidoof. I will endure the cold. On Sly. I just need to get him some moves. I guess if you wanted, you could have bought the hidden power at the start, but it doesn't seem like it's worth buying it. How's it going, Anthony? What's up? Why is Bidoof cringing? Okay, so it's like 50 apple.
Do you think Lotad wants to eat the orb in my ass? You guys know about that, right? Kappas, for some reason, in mythological nature, want the orb that is in your anus. This is a real Japanese myth. I'm not making this up. So this orb exists, and yeah, they like pulling the orb out of your anus and eating it because that's your soul. I don't know where Japan got that myth from, but it's a funny one. It's a gay anime. Well, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? He's never gonna eat my ass, I say, knowing. Another shop. The essence soul. True. SN1. How's it going though, Chocolate Dave? Welcome on in. Can't wait to find Metapod in this game, isn't it? It's a classic joke, chat, when the Metapod uses Arden. It's so funny. You leveled up! Let's fucking go! Oh, shucks, I leveled up. I'm so proud of my little guy! Yeah, once you could buy items, this isn't too bad. Oh, shucks. He's such a little guy. He's such a little guy! Okay, so we're good for this floor and 3 more. Yeah, you can kind of counter the gimmick pretty easy for this dungeon. But also, goddamn it, Snover. I'm not ice type, why must you do this? He's just like, oh, shucks. I'm dying. Spurn Orb. Possibly, it's hard to say. Oh, well, I'm never gonna know what that is. I can't swim! You think Bidoof would know how to swim, but he can't. This is so sad, chat. Can we get 1,000 likes? Free reign.
Yeah, and pretty far. Are we to Jirachi's place yet? Really no either. It's probably close. We just need to go a little farther. Alright, let's dig our heels in. I'll do my best.
Oh, it's a save point. Okay, I thought this was like Pokemon that got violently turned to stone. And I was like, that's fucked up. It's not, no. Alright, time to Scorb. There's no reason not to Scorb immediately if you get it at the start. That, I'm sorry, I can't see the text on this Pokemon. What's it called? Open these nuts! The classic! How could you fall for it? How does the reviver work? Is it like automatic if I die? I don't get it. Okay, so like, I said gulping these nuts as in like, you would gulp the nuts, like my nuts. And, well, you see, that's like, you wouldn't normally eat my nuts. That would, you know, that wouldn't be a very cool thing to do. How's it going, Flannel Cat? Welcome. Get me the fuck out of this floor. Oh. Please insert required CDs. I love that video so much. Wait, am I being homophobic? Shadow out contemplating that he might have fucked up. How's it going though, Cat? I've never played a mystery dungeon. People have been kind of bad today. But aside from that, I've been having a lot of fun. Pro Stakes Strike Tournament? What's that? Is that a pinball? Every time I see Psyduck, I think of Cat's amazing emote. That has, what is it? Not like Psy like this or something? It's a Pranker Pace emote. I use it when I'm there. I'm curious about something. It doesn't. This is until you leave the floor, so. Because from what I've noticed, I think. Better touch, I wonder. Joel is the only pure emote. Who even is Joel? I know it's the fish, but like, where did that come from? You really fucked up doing this, didn't you? What the hell is this cave? Cat, are you a mystery sicko? You're not? I mean, I'm definitely not because I've never played one, but I could be. I would say a mystery sicko is like one who enjoys mystery dungeon, like Ty Tuesday. Ty Tuesday is a mystery dungeon sicko. He quite literally, in response to my Blue Sky going live announcement, was like, he posted the sicko in the window. The Draga game. I didn't know there was one. You could be a sicko and it could be a good thing. Nice. Just fish spin, that was it. Pretty funny. Hi. You can't confuse Bidoof. What the hell?
I know that's a Lunatone, but I'm like, what is that Pokemon? It looks like a seed. You see. This looks like an end. This looks like the deepest part. Star Cave. Here's Jirachi. Who's there? Who is that? You're really so good with this. I'm trustingly all the way here. Who are you? Long time no see.
Haven't seen you since we met at Treasure Town.
What are you doing here? Jirachi's place in Star Cave is me and Snow are the only ones with the map or doing to get here. Why are you here? Jirachi was never here.
What?
Star Cave, Jirachi, they were all made up. They were here from the start. That's what I'm saying. We're tricked into coming here? By us. You see. Us? What do you mean us? We're the Band of Thieves, Team Rogue. Yeah, we trick our mocks and take what we want. We're thieves, we're rogues, you get it? We're the bad guys. And I am their leader. What the? Hey! Whoa! What? This motherfucker's been backstabbing me? This is so fucked up! No wonder this guy was doing nothing but impeding me. Time to level up to 99 and then kick this guy's ass. I can't, but this was so mean. That was such a tricky thing to do. Who would do this? How could you do this to Bidoof? I have a feeling this is one of those you're supposed to lose the fights. I'm so fucked. Alright, now I'm gonna cheat. Oh my god, I could win this.
I have one more Reviver Seed. I am the greatest! Bidoof!
It's too tough.
No, I won! So could you have lost that fight? Even though you're weak, you're gonna resist and make us ask.
Hurry up and give us your money. No, that money is very important to me. I think you are.
Ah, this one's really stubborn. Hey, you! Take it by force if we have to.
Yeah.
Wait! Huh? What? 1. Don't shirk work. 2. Run away and pay. 3. Smiles go for miles. Oh, fuck. Scripted loss even if you win? Man, I worked so hard! I was so smart about getting my defense ups. Uh-oh. Everyone. You. Don't you dare pick on our apprentice. You better be ready. Yeah, what do we do? It's the famous Wigglytuff skill. Wait, don't run away! Don't believe the worldwide reputation of rumors. Jirachi's not in this cave, never has been. You're just scared of Wigglytuff's reputation of being really strong. Let's go, you guys! Take them on, too. Yeah! Let's go, everyone! Woo-ta! I'm just gonna do this so I survive. Commons, Sunflora L. Wrong. Maybe you should stop your wrongdoing. Hey! You alright, Bidoof?
Thanks, everyone. It's because you all came to help that I'm alright. But, what are you doing here?
Dad has told us about you acting strangely.
Chat snitched?
You were acting really strange, daydreaming, and then suddenly you wanted to take the day off. The guild master secretly followed you to see what you were up to. That's so. I will say this one thing, it wasn't because I was worried about you, no. I didn't think I'd tag along because I was worried at all. You were acting really strange. I thought maybe you were deserting the guild. And to see for myself, that's it. Don't misunderstand. Well put. Well said, truly. Pata, when you told everyone about Bidoof, you really were worried about him. Hey! Be quiet! We're coming along. First it was gonna be myself and the guild master gonna be rescued, but in the end, everyone wanted to come along. No, not everyone. We didn't come along, like my actual character. Where are Goku and Surge? They didn't come! Those assholes! Can you believe it? What the hell are they doing? Can you believe this? This is it's not a flashback, because they said, he has the thing happen at the, like, as they're leaving. Of course we still care about you, Bidoof. So, Bidoof, we're just glad you're safe.
Oh, everyone. I'm sure happy you all did this just for me. But here, I've gotten caused you all trouble again. I just can't seem to do anything right. Yep.
What? That's not true. We can take on an entire band of thieves by themselves. Hey. Bidoof can. You've gotten much stronger. You're worried about failing. But that's how everyone becomes stronger. That's how the best explorers get to be that way. A failure is nothing to be embarrassed about.
Guildmaster, everyone, thank you. Thank you so much, truly. I'm sorry for troubling you. From now on, I won't be afraid of failure. I'll be patient. Do my best. A gang of 6 or more? Probably. That band of thieves were pretty second-rate, weren't they? Hey, that's right, but never mind that. So this is Star Cave. They shouldn't just given up and gone home. Hey, hey. Yeah, nothing here, right? Comes to a dead end right here. Rashi's not here, right? Hey, Bidoof. You forget we're an exploration team? Don't make fun of the Masters Guild. Probably right around here. What is Yomta? Is that supposed to be like a Japanese pronunciation of one of the Wigglytuff moves or something? Wall collapse, there's a huge opening and there's part of this cave? Alright, let's go. Every Pokemon Jirachi's there. Everyone, wait a moment. Too bad. I could go on ahead. What? Why not, Guildmaster? This is Bidoof's exploration.
Mine, right? My golly.
Yep, Bidoof's, you're the one who got this map, Bidoof. You're the one who's adventured all the way here. That's why. You should go ahead alone, Bidoof. Yeah, when you say it like that, the way it should be. I can only help you this far. The rest is up to you, Bidoof. Use your own strength. You're best to have a successful exploration.
Guildmaster, thank you so much. Yep.
Bidoof, do your best. Tell us all about your exploration later. Do your best.
Everyone, thank you all so much.
There you go. My dog walks like Bidoof. This is exactly how corgis walk. The same butt wiggle. Guildmaster's always so cool. Oops. Everyone's so nice. But boy, did the Guildmaster fuck up. This is great. I'll use 2 defense curls. How many floors are left? I imagine we're nearing the end. I lost count because it like changes the name of the cave. Couple more. Okay. Can't believe we left Bidoof on his own. He just fucking died right after. It's so fucked up. Bidoof!
God, even the way Bidoof sleeps is just like my dog. Those are not good things to tell me because I was like, oh, the achievement set seems pretty easy. I may as well do it on the side. Also, again, regardless of difficulty, I really don't want to know. I know you just got here, but like, please, I don't want to know anything. I've never played a mystery dungeon. The Timu Corgi. See it. No, my dog is definitely part cat, not beaver. Decoy Orbtopus. Turn an enemy into a decoy. Oh, I missed. Oh, is that following me? That was not clear. Uh-oh. This is it for Bidoof. Oh my god, help, 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 I'm being bullied! No, I don't think so. It's over this early? Congrats. I'm doofing it up. Straight up doofing it. And by it, well... I mean my Bidoof. Can't wait for Bidoof to learn his ultimate signature move, Doofplex. Exactly as dangerous as you expect. Hey, but in reality, if Bidoof actually learned a move called Doofplex, I think that would be fire.
Doofplex? And he just, you know, he does his thing. Not have an Oranberry. Leave me alone! I just want to heal! Awful floor. There better not be a boss here. I've come pretty far. Like, this here looks like another dead end. Yep, is this here really the deepest point in the cave? Whew! Sleeper. Here's that voice. Wait a minute. Is that voice? What is it? Who's there? Me. I'm Bidoof. Who are you? I'm Jirachi Wishmaker. I'm Jirachi. Jirachi. You're the Jirachi, aren't you? That's right. Speaking of, who are you? I'm Bidoof. Didn't I already say that? What? Snorf. I heard that you can grant wishes, Jirachi. Is that really true? Yep. It's true. But right now I'm pretty sleepy, so I can't really help you. Sorry. And I usually toss and turn in my sleep, so if you're nearby, I'll probably attack you. Sorry if I do. I'm so sleepy. Man, fuck this Jirachi. You know what, just in case. Oh my god. I don't know what that means. I don't know Pokemon. too tough. I'll have to try again. Oh my god, they bring you all the way down here? I gotta keep going. Unfortunate I ran out of the stuff I did. Help! Oh my god, I wasted my seed. Oh, this would have fucking helped. Yo, how's it going, Slow Beef? What's up? Thanks for the raid. Well, come on in. Playing my first mystery dungeon. Chat, I have to ask an important question. If you use Defense Curl, does Rollout do more damage? Because it does in the normal game. Is that still a thing here?
Oh my god!
How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. You've never played a mystery dungeon. So, no spoilers, no backseating, no help. I don't want any. Stream went well, though. So what were you streaming today? Was it Street Fighter 6? Were you getting deeper into the Street Fighter pits? Radius, excellent choice. Well, that's just uncalled for to do to Bidoof. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of neat.
wanna see this Bidoof get his dreams. God damn, Lunatones are dangerous in this game. Would really like one of those revive seeds again. Can't confuse the confusion, Bidoof. Okay, let's try this again. This Jirachi is an asshole. It is winter. This is when colds are a thing. Gonna do this a little bit. When I go under 20, I'm gonna heal again. Like that. An interesting way to do rollout. Okay, rollout could kill. Rollout could not kill. Yo, I got the 5 hit? Let's go. Oh my god. This Jirachi, I swear. I definitely gotta try again. Hmm. I guess let's just try again. Mythical Pokemon are no joke. Yeah, Bidoof is one of the most serious Pokemon that exist. It seems like rollout might be a hindrance in that fight. Going Brispit, what's up? We're doing well. First time with Mystery Dungeon. What's the new Magic the Gathering crossover? Or did they finally decide that crossovers were bad and they're not going to do them? Because I don't Magic, but I hear that all the time. People won't stop talking about how crossovers have, like, ruined the Magic. I believe them. Not that a crossover with Sonic is bad. It's that, the balance of the game is really messed up. I heard the Spider-Man one was the one that was really pissing a lot of people off. Universe sounds like something that people can enjoy. Again, I have never Magic, so I don't particularly care. I think the crossovers are cool, but I know enough people randomly keep bringing it up to me, and I'm like, oh, okay. One of those through osmosis I have understood this. I wouldn't want to get into Magic nowadays, to be honest. I think I'm past the point where I'd ever want to get into Magic, especially hearing about how much of a headache it's kind of become. It's also just an expensive hobby. Not that I'm not interested in it, there's like a... What is it? There's like a... Psychedelic Eyeball was telling me about... There's a... What is it? There's like a old PC game that was amazing.
Psych was telling me apparently that game is really cool because like there's a bug where you can make the nice. You can make the final boss of the game surrender. I forget what it is you do, but it's really funny. You just go like, I give up, and then I think it makes him give up or something. The Animal Crossing sound effect. No reason not to. I never got into Pokemon. I collected Pokemon for a bit. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I collected Yu-Gi-Oh! For a bit. I realized for me, they were both fads. For me. Just because it was a fad for me doesn't mean it was a fad for you. But, you know, a lot of people say it's just a phase and it's like they'll grow out of it. Fuck that. No, I think phases are great. That's how you experiment and learn to become who you are. That's the problem with every card game. They keep changing it to add new shit. Yeah, if I was gonna get into Magic, I would have done it as a kid. But I collected the cards, then almost never played the game, so I was like, this is a fad. For me. Bird Wizard, welcome on in. That's the revive seed that I wanted last time. Good. What the fuck is this?
Uh... This is so fucked up. How could they do this? Hi Willow, how's it going? Dad, if you want to see one of the coolest streamers I have had the pleasure of meeting on Twitch, it's Willow. I'm sorry, Willow, this Bidoof is getting its ass kicked. In feeding a lizard, he hurt himself, and I'm nursing him back to health. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I love my pet that I currently have, my my corgi. He's a little guy. He's honk chewing away right now on the couch. I think you can see him. Hold on. Yeah, there he is. You can see him. Hello. I guess he woke up from that. Hi. Corgis are also very dumb. I love them, but he's like gripping the edge. Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of people say that, and like ever since I've got the dog, I'm like, but the dog is so cool that I will go on camera. He's such a little guy. Look at him, he's a little guy. I got him in November. He's great. You wanna come over here? You wanna come over? You wanna say hi? Nah, he doesn't wanna. Oh, no, wait, maybe? Hi, Lofi. Hello. Hello, little buddy. Lofi, you want uppies? You want uppies? Nah, I don't think he does. He doesn't want uppies. He just woke up from his nap, even if it's my fault. There he goes. Hey, oh! Oh, come here, oh, don't. That's what's going on. Hold on. He's working about something, BRB. He's a very good dog. He's a little guy. Come here. Hold on. Hey. Hey. He is boofing up a storm right now. I'm glad I have good audio settings. What's going on? Hey, hey.
gotten into him. He will not. Come here, come here. Lofi. It's it. You hear half of this, which is the funny part. Lofi, back. Thanks. I think he's starting to relax. I got a rope, but I'm just holding it out for him to, like, hey, come back! Come back! Here! Done barking? Done barking? He's done. Yeah, he's not normally like this at this hour, so I'm like, what is set him off? Cause he's just like barking at something upstairs. I really do not know why he's just going crazy. What if I hold this? Here, I'll put the camera back on. Look at this big rope.
so cool. Buddy? Do not know what he wants. He's barking at something because like I've talked to him at a few things. Lofi, Lofi. Here. Think he's done? For real? Cat gets like that? Yeah, I believe it. He's sitting on his spot on the couch. So maybe now he'll chill out. I guess I'll get back to the game now. Sorry about that, everyone. He's being a goober, you know how it is. Well, Bidoof doesn't really seem like the kind of person who needs more IQ. Yeah, he's calmed down. Where was the exit even? I didn't even find the exit, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, there it is. So, well, I don't know if you're still here, Willow, but yeah, no, I got him in November, and he's my special little man. I love him, but also he is dumb. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore. He is a bread loaf. You alright? Worried about you, little buddy. Don't go scaring me like that. Now you want to sit here? Okay. hope this is enough levels. We're gonna do one more dungeon regardless. Whatever the next dungeon is for the story, I would like to do that today. Inner orb. That's pretty much it. There's nothing else here. How far are you into the story? Not at all. And as this is blind, I'm gonna ask. Be very careful what you say. We basically did the first couple dungeons. And then this came out, and then we did this. Back for revenge. Oh, that does work. Why are we beating up Jirachi? Because he's a fucker. Good riddance. Awful.
Oh. What's going on?
Alright, I'm fully awake. So awake.
Hey, Mr. Rachi, who are you? Hey, Bidoof. Telling you, how many times do I need to tell him? Your name is Bidoof, so Bidoof, better listen well. Grant wishes for those who manage to wake me up. Well, all of a sudden, I'm not ready to use this yet.
You doing, buddy? Feeling better? Feeling better, buddy?
Thank you. Look at me.
Alright, I'll listen. What is your wish? Watch, I said it earlier. He's gonna ask to be the best, and then they're gonna be like, you already are.
My wish is,
To rule the world, I'm sure is very funny, but it's to be the best explorer.
my dream it was to become the best explorer ever. Yep.
Wrong? It's your wish, Bidoof. Wish?
My dream is to become the best explorer ever. Yep,
Best explorer? Got it. Pretty easy. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, a moment, please. Huh? What is it?
My dream is to become the best explorer, so that's true. At first, I thought I'd come down here and ask you for that. Yep, but coming up on that plan.
Really? Why?
Come to see, it's not something you can wish for, by golly. You gotta work hard. Once you've really done your best, put in the effort, then you can feel like a worthy explorer. And have lots of experiences, lots of feelings and memories. These are the ways you learn, grow, and get better, little by little. Yep. I got a lot clearer on all this stuff during this adventure. Wish to be the best explorer ever. Jirachi, I'm asking you that anymore.
Hey, well spoken, so you don't have any wishes? You've just said it shows something about you. Not everyone can resist being greedy. You're a good Pokemon, Bidoof. I've come to like you. You don't have a wish right now.
Oh, wait, just a moment, please. Yep.
What is it?
You just said a nice thing about me not being greedy, Jirachi, so maybe I shouldn't ask.
Oh, it's alright. Go ahead.
If you'll still grant me a wish. A wish for a buddy who I could teach stuff to.
Buddy? You're training at the guild, aren't you, Bidoof? Your buddy, Bidoof? Someone you could show around and give him a helping hand to?
That's right. During this adventure, golly, thanks to the guild master and everyone in the guild caring about me. I feel so incredibly happy. Yep. But I don't want to get used to it and start acting spoiled or anything. That's the reason I'd like a panel or two. If I had a buddy, a panel I could share what I learned. I'd better get better and better as I push forward, you know what I mean?
Yes, got it. Your wish, Bidoof. I will make it come true. Oh, that's us!
Really?
Yep.
Maybe it won't be soon, but sooner or later you'll see some new faces at the guild.
You should look forward to it.
Thank you, Jirachi. Thank you so much.
He's a little guy. I can't believe Bidoof Iseakaid me. Yeah, so we already saw this. Hooray! We beat the Bidoof episode. It's charming. Not done with the game, but yeah. Aside from mild corgi interruption, that was really cute. That was really charming. He's being a real goober on the floor next to me right now. Aren't you, buddy? Here, I'll give you some scratchies. Mama will be home in a bit from her concert. I guess I'll skip the credits, cause or not. You can't. Okay. I'll speed it up then because this isn't the end of the game, so I don't feel bad about doing that. Key and items obtained in the specials will be stored in the. Oh, the gummies I ate didn't matter. Okay, so yeah, those are really good to do early on then if that's the case. Well, know that for next time. What were we doing? He ate all the gummy, he threw up. Hopes and dreams, this is... Oh, now you show me your stomach. Where's the next plot one, chat? So I know. Hey, Bidoof. No, I'm actually asking so I can move the stream forward. Sometimes you just gotta do a job. Okay. I'd like to do one story beat, but Each cave 4. Yeah, I was gonna do these off stream, but I guess I don't have a choice. You gonna be a goober over there? That's okay. I'd like for this Shinx to get an electric attack would be nice. Or Thunder Wave would be really nice. So Shasta, who did you play as? I think you said it was Totodile? Yeah, I let chat pick the partner. I did a poll of a few that I was interested in. I figured Shinx would be really good, because stun. Music in this game is just incredible. Would it be okay? Nope. I do not want. There's a reason I said no. I want absolutely no help unless I say otherwise. You bite your lips and tongue as much as you want. Not gonna matter. You want to use your badge to rescue an Aura? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Let's do that where it's like, are you sure? No. Have my heal seed, thank you. Well, like gravel rocks. Free gummy? Yeah, the only question I didn't answer, honestly, was
what was it? It was, have you played the previous game? But I only didn't do that because I played Metal Gear Solid 3, and they had a question in that where it was like, did you play Metal Gear Solid 3 before? And then it was, if you said that's your favorite, you got bonuses. So I used slight meta cheating. But everything else was honest, so it still gave me the results. Purple Lotan. Let's go. We're basically going all the way to the bottom for this one. I think I'm wrong, though, for lying to the game, right? Just to say, yeah, you know what? Why not? I don't think they're ever gonna do a collection. I think it's more likely they're gonna remake them, considering what they did with the first game. That's just me, though. I did the wrong thing. I wasn't gonna do that because it's not in the spirit of the stream, Chaos. Why would you do that? That just defeats the purpose. I accepted anything. Yeah, that's never happening. I don't know why you'd even ask for that. Nintendo will never. Unless they make a Nintendo computer. Yeah, that's my logic. If Nintendo's gonna do it, they'll make their own computer. Which, hey, I don't know if you know this, the Famicom is the Famicomputer. The Famicomputer. So I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's... They could do something like that. Reminds me of a post I saw. You want to laugh, chat? Let's see if I can find it. I think I saw it last night. Yeah. If Nintendo was consistent with naming, it's called the Famicom, right? So the SNES is now the Community Com, followed by the Region Com, the Nation Com, Com Intern, the Planet Com, the Solar System Com, and the Galaxy Com. The Super NES is called that. Then I guess that makes it the previous one the NES, the Ultra NES, the Hyper NES, the Mega NES, the Omega NES, the Ultimate NES, the Giga NES, the N16, the N32, the N64, the N128, the N256, N512, the N1024, N2048, the Game Point, the Game Line, the Game Square, the Game Cube, Game Tesseract, Game Pentaract, Game Hexaract, Game Heptaract, \B W WI WII, because that's the Wii. Wii with 3 eyes, Wii with 4 eyes, Wii with 5 eyes. We make you, we understand, we never, we gonna, we give, we you, we up, we never gonna. Up, down, charm, strange, top, bottom, switch, verse, switch -5, switch -4, switch -3, switch -2, switch -1, switch, 0, switch, switch 2. I love that post. What a good post. It's easy to just like breeze through this place once you've gotten to the bottom. How did that even hit me? So I asked this earlier, what's a good level range for me to be in right now? Level ranges aren't really a thing in this game for like where you should be, but I'm kind of curious for streaming. If anyone has like recommended levels, I will not say no to that. If you even have an idea of like what you think is a recommended level. The level cap raises pretty fast. Okay. I didn't really get an answer on that earlier, so I figured I'd ask it again. Luffy, what level are you? He's just laying on his back. I don't really want to grind on stream, but I would happily do some off-stream grinding. If anything evolves, it evolves. Again, no spoilers, no backseating, so don't tell me something that's like, wait, here's this crucial thing. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, you're watching your back. I know. I need you to do that. This is the floor we need to be on. Yeah, like, the reason I have to be so strict is because, like,
I understand a beloved game when I see one. Oh, whoops. And I realize that everyone wants to help because they're like, well, I want you to have a good experience, and I'm like, that's super, but I don't want the help. You didn't have help when you played this either, please. I played the first. Well, here's the problem. You say that, but I've never played a mystery dungeon, so you would be able to answer just about anything for me. Which is why I'm like, I don't want the help. Therein lies my my problem of like, please just let me play the game. People have been mostly good. Your game guide's open. Where's the fun in that on stream to just use a guide? I only do that for like very few things, and it's like if I really enjoy a point-and-click adventure that I've already played. I did not do this with Sam and Max, but like I will do it for that, you know? When I'm saying it was like rough, I mean like at the start someone was like, hey, let me tell you about this thing, and I was like, absolutely not. I didn't ask. I guess they're not on this floor? I thought they were. Yeah, this is just a genre that I've just never really touched, so that's why I'm like, I got to experience this naturally. It's not like I'm playing a platformer. Sorry, did the game just not give me the thing? Am I enjoying it? I'm enjoying it a lot. HK V2F? I see. That's why. Well, I assumed if I grabbed it from the board, it counted. So clumsy of me. Be nice if they gave you a warning. Isn't that right, Lofi? And I'm glad that nobody told me, because now it taught me that that's a thing. And everyone else found it really funny.
Yeah, it's way funnier that way. I'm glad you didn't. I'd be a hypocrite if I said, why didn't you tell me? I need to see this every day. It's cute, but like it's the same animation every time, the same text you have to mash through. This is like the only thing I haven't enjoyed so far. Kind of why I stopped reading it. Oh, you know they ate? They don't need to eat. Fine. Okay, so you can take two at once. Augers. What happened to Bidoof? Should we tell him? Chat, should we tell Garthor what happened to Bidoof? I don't know how to tell you this. Bidoof is living very happy and is doing better than ever. But you thought something terrible happened to Bidoof? No, did not. He's living his dream. I think it was floors 4 and 6. I bet in the first game you can only accept one. How is the GBA mystery dungeon? I imagine it's not super great compared to the DS version. The blue version. Yeah, Bidoof Iseakaid us is not even a joke. He did fucking kill us. Also, I don't have a water Pokemon, but I've noticed, I guess, if you're water or flying, you can go over water tiles, which is neat. It's a nice touch. Thank you. This is what I was looking for. You do not need charge and leader. I want you maining paralysis. You like the GBA version? It seems like it wouldn't be as good, but they're not really using the top screen effectively in this game to begin with. Not that it matters, but like, I can tell, considering it's just the instructions, and like, once you've played the game enough, I guess you don't really need it. The map definitely could go up there, that's what I'm getting at. Nice. Fuck him up! Want that. I'm getting rid of these basically. What's the thing with Super? You don't know that I'm gonna play Super. I don't even know what it's on. What is that, the 3DS one? I might not even want to play it at all. Changed a lot of core mechanics. Oh. You could just say you don't like it. I've never even heard of Gates. Oh shit, it's a baby. Tanner is so good in this game. You really want to leave? I sure do. We're Scrimble! Woo! What did this Chingling do? Thunderwave. There's the move I was looking for. Tax fraud. Yeah. Start them early on that, you know how it is. Lofi, you want to commit tax fraud? Like I said, we're doing one more dungeon. I wanna get a story dungeon in. There we go. We need your help with something today. Diglett, I have brought them. Yeah, thank you, Loud Red. We're doing sentry duty today. Sorry, I'm usually the one to do sentry duty, but today my dad gave me his duty of updating the boards. That's why I can't leave my post. It'd be great if someone could take over my sentry duty today, and that's why you're here. Please do a good job for me. Bye! That's that!
Huh? I didn't follow that at all. Why are we involved in this? Shut your yap. Don't worry, Bellyache, go do your duty.
Stay on guard. Hooray. Makes sense.
My footprint? What do you mean? Oh, now I remember. There was a weird hole over there. I stood on the green and someone shouted up at me like it was nothing. Want us to climb down this hole and then I need you to look at feet.
Hey, wait a minute. No, you can't just have Diglett do that. What the heck? Hey! That's Bidoof. Yeah. I'm guessing this is a new mechanic for this game.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here, Goku. Let the feel our way.
Well, we should be getting close to the sentry post.
Oh, there, I see light, Goku.
How's it going? Have you taken position at the sentry post?
Yes, we're in position.
Good. Welcome, visitors. Well, let me tell you, I'm a master when it comes to observing feet. Yeah, I invented wiki feet. Digi. Luxray? Okay. That's Munchlax. That's Hoot Hoot. Armory? Yeah, it's about human feet, Nico. What a weird minigame. Why does this minigame need to exist? I know it was well intentioned, but it's just like, no. The protein, nice. That Chatot is so angry all the time. You go to bed without eating? Oof. What happens if he gets, none? Is there anything special? Like, he's like, that was so bad. You didn't get a single one, right? You get pity money. We're gonna go do the beach cave stuff. What was it? Silver gummy. Delos and Poliwag. How much can you store? Is it... Oh, it's 64? I always prefer these games to have infinite. Probably work this out off stream. Okay. On to you, Bidoof. That fucking Bidoof. I can't believe he got me killed. How could Bidoof do that?
forces you to do a lot of jobs. Yeah, I mean, you won't mind, Chad, if there's a cutscene that happens, right? Like, people aren't gonna judge if there's a cutscene that doesn't happen on stream, where it's like, hey, I got the next story beat. I honestly don't know if people will care. That's why I'm like, does it matter? Get the yield. Oh, I guess that was the correct Shellos. I don't think it's gonna matter. You'll never believe what happened. Loud Red came over and yelled at me about something. He screamed at own ass. Please accept 1,000 money. That 10% cut, I gotta say. I thought about that, but I still have to play through one job off stream, or like one job on stream, so I don't know if that really matters. Ah, here we go. The first official exploration. Actually, it saves right before, right? Everyone listen up, I have an important announcement to make. Out of the northeast, then farther into its outmost reaches, there lies a place named Tree Shroud Forest. In Tree Shroud Forest, time has apparently stopped. Who could have done this? Except, you know, a Grovile. Saying time stopped? Hey, hey, hey! Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I'm glad you had the same idea as me. Time has come to a standstill in Tree Shroud Forest. The wind has stopped, the clouds are motionless. Dewdrops on leaves don't fall, they just hang there, suspended. In Tree Shroud Forest, time itself has truly stopped. How could something this awful happen? The Olga, this is a Gen 4 game. It's unthinkable! Yes, the unthinkable has happened. Why has time stopped in Tree Shroud Forest? Well, it's because Tree Shroud Forest time gear was stolen. Huh? Time gear was stolen? That's what made time stop? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you know who would be a really good legendary for a mystery dungeon game is Hoopa, if you've played ZA. I haven't, but I've seen Lonely play it. I think Hoopa would be amazing for mystery dungeon plot. Hooray! Let's do this.
But this is the last one we're gonna do today, and then we'll raid. I already got the raid message. It's Bidoof Iseakaid. What's wrong? You're shivering. Or are you? Well, yes, I'm okay. It's just the anticipation that's making me nervous. It'll be the first time we get to do a real job as an exploration team. I'm feeling a little worked up. Feel like I'm going to burst from excitement. What best, Goku? Your character really doesn't talk in this game, I've noticed. They really just kind of shut up and do their thing. It's mostly the partner characters, all the dialogue. Emily. The friendship bill. Out of curiosity, if you capture someone in a special episode, like if I was doing Bidoof episode, do they transfer over? There's no way to know that. It's just like if it happens, it happens. Oh, whoop, that's the wrong way. Or there's that like a it doesn't happen.
Huh? What's going on?
There's stairs here. They don't have available partners? Okay.
There's something written on the sign. Well, Spindler's Cafe, a shop of hopes and dreams, opening soon. Win big, it says. Looks like a new shop will be opening soon. Hopes and dreams, I wonder what kind of shops this will be. Come back after it's open and find out.
He did say that when I talked to him. That only works for your team. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like a special mechanic about that. Food gummy, please. Food gummy? Give food gummy. These all stack, so like, I'm just gonna take them. I don't. I probably don't need more than 20. Status checker. Interesting. Stats text log. Interesting. Oh, you changed the frames. Classic Pokemon type. I'm not a fan of any of these. So I assume you could get the full Pokemon 6 for a team, for a dungeon. That makes sense. But this is the waterfall that supposedly has a secret. Yow! That water's coming down hard. Try getting close to the waterfall, Goku.
It's true, this is incredible. I can barely stand near this deluge.
See? It's intense. Fall into this waterfall, you'd probably be battered. I didn't think it would be pouring down this powerfully. Wish we even start looking.
Something seems familiar. It's that dizziness I felt before.
That's... Wigglytuff?
What did I just see?
Huh? What's the matter, Goku?
But another vision? This time you saw a lone Pokemon leap into this waterfall, and not only that, there's a hidden cave behind it. Like that water is coming down real heavy. Imagine if there was actually a solid cliff on it. Ouch! Tried to jump through, we'd be pounded badly. What do you think? Is there really something behind this water?
Well, if this is a good video game, there's a secret behind the waterfall. If this is a bad video game, the playthrough will end here. Because there will be nothing behind the waterfall. You know the rules, chat.
We gotta be brave now. If I get scared and fail to leap through at full speed, which no matter what I do, if I'm doing it, I have to do it without hesitating. Be brave, be the bravest ever.
Hi, baby. Being a real baby right now.
What is this? Yes, it is a cave. You were right after all. I guess this is a good video game. Let's go explore this cave, Goku. See what secrets it holds.
I do think there's a good chance that Lieutenant Surge would have probably used a Shinx of some sort. Sure. Nah, I'm not gonna name the other people. Any randos on the team, I don't really see myself naming. Oh my god, is the only move it knows Mud Sport? Or Mud Sport? Mud Spout? One of the achievements is to get all the Pokemon for this. We will see if I end up doing that. I'm deleting Mudsport as soon as I can off you if you were part of my team. Hi.
Does he have the other sport? Hold on. Oh. Stop wasting my time. You don't have to do it every turn, you stupid idiot. Yeah, maybe if there's a Pokemon I really like, I'll name it, but like for now I'm just like, eh. I don't really feel like I need to name the guy who might not be sticking around. Oh, they brought back Lieutenant Surge to use Gen 4 stuff. Magnezone, Electivire, Pachirisu. I don't know. Pachirisu's a fucking scary Pokemon. I don't Pokemon much, but I know the Pachirisu. It's the heavy from TF2. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. The Meet the Pyro. Does he have the same Pokemon in that? What do they do? You've been lurking. You know. You always do. So that's how I know. I don't actually look at the lurk of this, but I'm like, you know, there's some pretty cool people in there. Only the coolest people are lurking. And only the coolest people are chatting. Both of those things are correct at the same time. Just for the record, Chloe, since I know you remember it, I would have named the Totodile if they gave me it Nibs. That's a really old Pokemon I used in my Crystal playthrough. I would have brought him back. Nobody would have remembered it except for, like, me. Yeah, I have that art save still. You're probably like, it's pretty bad, it's old, as most artists are, but I thought it was cute. A Surskit floating around on the water. Lantern? That doesn't sound very good to me. I never noticed. It's okay. I'm not gonna look at it so I know that you're wrong. Yes, that you heard me correctly. I know that you're wrong because I didn't look at it, so it's not real. Not this time. No way. We made it up. Fiction. A made-up tale that never happened. This one was invented by a writer. It's a made-up tale that never happened. We gotcha. That was the wrong Pokemon. Why did it default to Barboach? I've never played a mystery dungeon ever. It's my first time.
Legendary person in the chat. Whooper? Yeah. I can name Whooper. His name will be... Actually, hold on. No. Dr. Pancake. Dr. Pancakes, perfect. Get it? What? You look at him and you know he's a Dr. Pancakes. You look at him and you tell me he's not a Dr. Pancakes. You can go to fucking college and get a fucking PhD just to be disrespected by being called this. I can't believe you would do this to my boy. Stop that! Hey! Oh, hey! Cut it out. Also, Cleon, you missed episode Bidoof. Pollywug wants to join? Sure. No. Get the fuck out of my party, Barboach. I could have sworn I set the thing earlier. So creature? You're a creature. That's awesome. Whooper picked up the dough seed. You fuckers need to stop using water sport. I refuse to use the name because I don't want him to just be like, huh? Because I know he will. I would if I knew he wouldn't just go, huh? You talking about me? What is Dosey? Lowers level by 1? Yeah, he recognizes his name. I can't do that. Never use that move. I want that move banned from the chat. I did ban words recently on the Sam and Max stream. There's certain words you can't say anymore ever since the Sam and Max stream. That was very funny. We had to change the ban list on the words. You give general on the words? No. You gotta watch the stream and find out. Sorry. They took our word too. Yeah. Look, Timmy Two Teeth had terminal Tourette's. They had to bleep every word that he said. It was really fucked up. You understand, right, chat? I will not enforce bad behavior on this stream, though. Angola? Sure. I mean, like, what's next? You know, it starts with ban words. But then, like, what? You expect me to have a cow in my apartment? That's ridiculous. Cleon was DMing me the other day. I was like, I know you have a cow in there. And I was like, what? No, this is just a lamb. Cat. Real bad shit going on right now. How many do I even have? Nah, not worth it. That was lonely, I'm just checking. God, the best part of Sam and Max is knowing that the soda poppers are just suffering eternal damnation in the worst parts of hell. Yeah, put the sludge in your mouth. Great idea. Leon, have you been to Stuttgart ever? Since you're in Europe? That's my Wooper then. Water gun's good. How do you tell the Woopers apart? Yours has a yellow under it. How many floors is this one? Because whenever we finish it, that'll be end of stream. Hey, you're close. Yeah, because the previous one was like 10 floors, if you count the boss room. Oh my god, you stupid idiots! Help me! I am dying over here! Like pancakes, I love you, but been over this. You don't need it. Yeah, we'll watch any of the cutscenes associated. I don't have any apples. What's the matter, little buddy? He's rolling on his back again. He rolls really hard sometimes and just turns into a bread loaf, like IRL. It's really fucked up. Oh, I guess there's no boss. Well, underwhelming end to the stream.
Look at that, Goku. Look at all the gems sparkling. Oh, look over there. It's a gigantic gem.
Thanks, achievement.
Well, I've never seen a gem this huge. This is an incredible treasure. Everyone will be amazed if we take this back. Oh, it's not budging. Really stuck tight. Can you give it a try, Goku?
Yeah, Goku can do this. Whoa, this is really strong. Couldn't move it easily, Goku. We can't just give up. If we try hard enough, we'll probably get some kind of result. I'm gonna give it another go, Goku. Uh-oh. That's Wigglytuff. No good, I can't pull it out. Uh-oh. Whoa, it's a flood. Huh? Where are we?
Hi, are you two okay? You plopped out from nowhere. So you startled everyone.
Where are we?
This is the hot spring.
A hot spring? Indeed, this is the hot spring. The hot spring works wonders on tired muscles and creaky joints. Many Pokemon visit here. Tell me, youngster, have you a map? Map? Oh, you mean our wonder map? Yeah, we have one. Unfold it for me. There, we are here. This is the hot springs location. Oh, I see. The waterfall is here, so, hey, check this out, Goku. Water carried us all the way over here. My goodness, it was the water that carried you all this way? What a long journey that must have been. Let the hot springs wash away your fatigue before you make your way home. Good idea, we'll do that. Thanks, everyone. Excuse me, sir, your ear is goofy. Got a real silly ear right now. I'm gonna let the cutscenes play out.
Let me see if I've got this all straight. Yeah, behind the waterfall there's a cave. In the deepest part of the cave there is a gigantic jam. When you push on the jam, it triggered a trap of some kind. It's surprisingly you refresh off the distant hot springs. Is that the gist of your report?
Yes. It's really disappointing that we couldn't bring the jam back.
No, empathetically no. This is a major discovery.
Really?
Undoubtedly. After all the presence of the cave behind the waterfall, no one knew about that before now.
Oh, I see, we made a discovery.
When I had those dizzy spells showed that Pokemon I saw.
Wigglytuff is pretty obvious. You know Wooper would just suck up all the hot spring water. We can't. These are like sponges.
Shape. I've seen that shape before. That shape! There's no mistaking it! That was Wigglytuff! Your waterfall discovery is just amazing. The Guildmaster must be told.
What's wrong, Goku? Huh? Saying Wigglytuff may have been at that waterfall before?
No. Empathetically, no. That's inconceivable. If that were so, the Guildmaster wouldn't have ordered you to investigate the place, right? However, since you I will confer with the Guildmaster. But why would they want to spoil their own discovery? How strange. I should be used to it by now. For instance, they're yet another strange crew, aren't they?
What was that, Chatot?
What? Oh, nothing at all. Anyway, I will go confirm what you told me to the Guildmaster. Please wait here.
So how did it go?
And when I asked the Guildmaster, he rolled over and then he said,
Memories, sweet memories. Yoopta!
and he danced around for a bit, and then he said, yes, when I think hard, maybe I did go there once. That's just what the Guildmaster said. Some of it's just as Goku suspected. He has indeed already been to Waterfall Cave.
Whoa, okay, well, that's kind of disappointing. We really thought we discovered a new place. Wigglytuff had told us right from the start.
And the Guildmaster can be rather erratic at times. Even I can't fathom what goes on in his head.
Well, that's too bad for you. Nevertheless, I shall expect your best effort tomorrow.
Today was exhausting. I should get to sleep early.
We went through a lot today. But you know what? It was incredibly fun for me. That huge letdown. It was my first exploration. I thought I was going to explode from excitement and anticipation the whole time. Made me realize I made the right decision in joining an exploration team. One day, I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's the dream I have. If it ever came true, I'd surely faint from sheer happiness. Seriously, thank. I can explore because of you, Goku, yes. Be brave, be the bravest ever. I'm the biggest chicken around, and even I managed to wake up the courage. All because you were there, Goku. Seriously, Goku, thanks. Oh yeah, you know, I was thinking. You noticed something about your dizzy spells, Goku. You always seem to be touching something when they happen.
Come to think of it, Surge is right when I heard Azuriel scream.
Yep. And that other time.
It's true, I was always after touching something. That's when I got those dizzy spills. If I touch something, I see something connected to it, right?
There's one more thing. When we rescued Azuriel, you had a vision of the future, but this time you saw Wigglytuff going into the cave, right? So that means that you saw an event that occurred in the past. It's true. In other words, Goku, if you touch something, you see its past or future. You have that kind of special ability. This could be something totally incredible. You could use it in a lot of ways. Not just for exploring either. The ability could be useful for many things. It's fantastic, Goku. Yes, I guess that's true, but it doesn't mean I always get a vision every time I touch something. It would be useful if I had visions of what I wanted, but...
Hey, you two. The Guildmaster wants to see you right away. Guildmaster, I bought Team Scrimblow to you. Guildmaster.
Your team went through a lot today. Yes, a lot. Don't worry, I'm keeping watch on your activities. I should tell you why I called you here. Going to win a full expedition soon.
An expedition?
Yes, the guild will go explore someplace far away. Much harder than exploring our nearby areas. That's why we need to prepare for the big trip properly. We carefully choose which guild members go on expeditions.
Really?
Usually we would never ever consider rookies to be expedition members. You two are working so very hard. That's why we're making a special exception this time. We decided to include you in the list of candidates for the expedition.
Really?
No, you haven't been chosen as expedition members yet. There's still time before we go out on our expedition. Fail to do good work before then, you cannot expect to be selected for the expedition.
I'm sure you two can do it. Try hard.
Yes. That expedition, isn't it fantastic, Goku? My heart is pounding all of a sudden. Let's try our best to make sure we get picked for the expedition. Team Skull? Okay, I know this is before Sun and Moon, but that's really funny. I didn't know they reused it. Make sure I can walk forward without any issues.
As I was explaining, there's a lake to the far right. There are many answers to that lake that remain mysterious. We hope to unravel those mysteries, and so our guild is planning to manage an expedition for the first time in a while. An expedition, you say? Yes, please, yes, agree.
A long time since we went on an expedition. They're going to be picking members for the expedition for all of us again, right?
Precisely. Yeah, we'll depart in several days over the next few days. We will choose the most worthy apprentices. These members will form the expedition party. Everyone work hard so that you may be chosen for the expedition.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
Yep, but if you have to go on an expedition, I would surely love to go this time.
You too. Today I want you to check the job bulletin more than the outline elsewhere, and that's what that will do for now. Okay. So, I'm gonna do the jobs off stream. This will be where we stop for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. This has been really fun so far. Alright, we're gonna raid a buddy of mine with Bidoof Iseakaid. Raid Zombie, playing something. Bidoof Iseakaid us. We will continue this next week. Tuesday, or not Tuesday, Sunday is very likely going to be public domain cartoon night. If you don't know about public domain cartoon night, they can't do anything. I have legal right to stream it. Tuesday is going to be Cursed Halo with Boix. We're gonna start that up. Thursday Jukebox, and yeah, Friday we'll do this. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, stay together. Have a wonderful night, and yeah, we're gonna go raid in. Good night, everyone.